but it's good to have it. Alright. Well, as I promised, it's time for some MSQ. How do you get that mount? This is part of the current new event, which is in Costa del Sol, and you start the event in Limsa Lominsa. I just remembered something. Okay. Alright. I just randomly remembered something that I wanted to note down. Okay. Though it is normally guarded by a score of Ixali warriors, I have been informed that House Fortump knights have already dispatched them. Okay. The enemy's gate lies open. We need but walk through. Okay. Nice. One quest in. Wait, where does it take me? Oh, okay. Mistress Fish, Master Alfino. As you can see, the gate is ours. Be advised our scouts are reporting increased activity around the first mountain. Simply put, they are up to something, and don't want anyone interfering. We stand ready to escort you to Zelfatol and aid you as you see fit. Okay. Given the numbers we are like to encounter, a two-pronged approach may be best. While the knights and I feign a larger attack to draw the Ixal's attention, I suggest you and yours attempt to slip past their defenses and locate the site of the summoning ritual. If the gods are good, you should only have to deal with some few patrols, but if they are not, you may be forced to do battle with the Warriors of Darkness. Oh. Is that a dungeon? It is. Okay, level 60. I'm gonna go Scholar. I don't have the item level? Really? How's it? Okay, awesome. Now we're ready to queue up to Zelfatol. Yes, I'm queuing up as a healer so that we can farm the commendations because we're gonna do a great job, right? Right? We'll see. Querthus. Zelfatol. Damn. Mr. Random Daisy, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. And it's best fake it until you make it out I've ever seen, not gonna lie. What do you mean? I'm not faking anything. Timmy the Tank. Yeah, he's called Timmy the Tank. The fairy. Sure. Professional healer. So far, so good, guys. So far, so good. Good job. I have like no HP compared to them. Is that because I'm a healer? Yes? Okay. They have no idea that Annie isn't a healer yet? What do you mean? I am a healer. I am so dressed for the occasion. Look at me. I'm actually so dressed for the occasion. It's great. No, you are DPS, the healer is Celine. I guess that's true. You don't see me needing to heal, do you? I'm actually just DPSing, look. He's flying on a balloon? That is weird. We got this, we got this. Okay. Whoa. Okay. We got this. Easy. We'll throw an Adlo on him. And then we keep DPSing the boss. Keep DPSing the boss. Nice. Got some poetics. Run. More yeah, the more damage you do, the less healing you have to do. Yep, that's it. Celine would be able to handle wall to wall. Annie though, not quite so sure. Excuse me? How dare you insult my healing? Is this MSQ roulette? This is MSQ. So I'm here for the first time. Alright. That's true, Sydney's carrying the heals, not you. That's not true. She is not. I like this place. Uh-oh.
Mad because small.
Honestly, this has been quite easy to heal. Well, as in, I don't really need to heal. I don't know if my gear has made my Celine very strong, or if Timmy the tank is just insane, but I feel like I don't need to heal. It's because tank is not pulling wall to wall. Oh, so you mean because we're pulling small, that's why? I don't know. I mean, I did increase my item level by 40. I'm assuming that actually means a lot too. It would affect Celine a lot, right? Yeah, I don't know, but like last time that I healed the dungeon, I felt like I had to spam heal. No, not last time, but at some point at least. Was it 8 man? No, I don't think it was. Because with 8 man is another healer, so I wouldn't notice if we're in trouble. I'll just let the other healer take care of it. Calorie Crowny, thank you very much for the gifted subs.
Jealous of tall.
What? I'm not jealous. What are you talking about?
Mad because small.
You know, we should make new sound cues that says jealous of small, mad because tall. That would actually be really good. What the hell?
Mad because small. Jealous of tall. Jealous of tall. Jealous of tall.
Jealous of tall.
Mad jealous of tall.
Jealous of small. Yep. I think that's the truth.
Mad because small.
Mm-mm.
Mad because small.
No, I haven't changed anything. It's a bit random,
Jealous
I've
of
noticed in
tall.
general. But you're right, it's not really
Mad
that
because
laggy
small.
today. Yeah, no, there are AoE heals. Like, Sakura, I think, is AoE, right? Restores own HP and HP of all nearby party members. That's an example of an AoE heal. I think the fairy abilities, I think, are also AoE. Or does fairy to execute Whispering Dawn, which gradually restores the HP of all nearby party members. My other one, it increases... this Fey Illumination, I think, is a buff to the healing, so you want to use that before the heals, I think. That's how I understood it, I think. Indomitability is the same as Succor, but longer cooldown. Oh, cast time is instant as well. Okay, so it's cooldown and instant. It's also bigger heal, right? Cure potency 400. This one is 180. Succor is cast time, and then it gives a shield as well. So I guess Indomitability is more of a like panic AoE. And then Succor is like consistent. Cool, what the hell? Oh, it's time. Mike Cliffworth, thank you very much for the gift. No, not gifted sub. Thank you for subbing. Yeah, thank you for subbing. And then Jack Balzac for also subbing. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. Okay, let's go. Last boss time. Let's give him an Adlo. Sure, Sucor. The group is also commenting the music. Is there a range? Nearby. It says nearby party members. I don't know how nearby you have to be for that. Oh. Give him an Adlo. Okay, I'm actually coming to really like the soccer ability. It's actually really good. Nice. Is this level 80 content? No, I'm only level 16. Who do we give the commendation to, guys? Oh, everyone left. Okay, I guess Sid and you getting it. Timmy left too early. Yay! I got commendation too. I got 2 of them. I got 2 commendations.
Thank the gods. What happened?
Thank the gods. What happened?
So they were unable to see the ritual to its completion. Then Garuda is no longer a threat, and whatever the Asians and the Warriors of Darkness were planning has come to naught.
Is that so, Alfie? Oh, let's autoplay this.
But we should not tarry. The knights have secured our path to safety.
Well, well. What do we have here? You'd better not have killed the primal without us.
Uh-oh. No! These guys. I kind of like that there's a rivalry group that looks normal. They look like us.
Wait, I know you. Still walking, I see. I could have sworn my aim was true.
Just what is your game? Leading us the long way so these fools could step in and claim our prize?
No, no. Let's not make hasty accusations. By the look of things, the ritual was proceeding as planned. We arrived at the appointed hour. 'Twas they who erred.
Okay.
It is hopeless. We cannot face them all.
Do mine ears deceive? A boy! So that's the way of it. Twins! You had me worried for a moment there.
Oh,
Know
of
that I will
course, she was
happily
talking
make it
about
quicker
when
for
she...
you,
Okay,
if
with
you
Alice.
just stand still.
I was a bit confused.
Enough, Jarumal. We wouldn't want to upset the man in white with any unnecessary bloodshed now, would we?
The man in white.
You've been awfully busy since we were kind enough to spare your lives.
Yeah, angry.
While you were idly consorting with the Asians, you mean? 7 hells! What could you possibly hope to achieve?
Should I explain it to you? Very well. Consider it a reward of sorts for beating us here. You know the tale of Hydaelyn and Zodiac, I take it? Of the Great Sundering and the reflections it created?
Mm-hmm.
Across 10 and 3 they were divided. Reflections of the source, each possessed of shards of light and dark.
Just so. One of those reflections, the one nearest to the source, is our home. And we were the heroes blessed with her light.
Okay. So they were us?
But not all worlds hold light and dark in equal measure. In ours, the power of light was greater by far. So the Asians, who once threatened our home, were no match. And they fell before us, one after another, till none were left. Victory, we thought. And then came the light. A flood of pure, blinding radiance, annihilating shadow and color and life itself.
Okay.
Ere long, it will consume our world, leaving naught in its wake but blank perfection.
That cannot be. Do you honestly expect us to believe such a story?
So light became bad?
Believe what you like. But it has happened before, on a world far removed from ours. The 13th, which was swallowed by the dark and transformed into what you call the Void.
The 13th.
Unchallenged light would condemn us to a similar fate. And so we joined hands with our former enemies, and with their aid came here, to the source. For there is but one way to restore the balance and save our home. The Ardor. Calamitous destruction with the power to break down the barriers between planes and see our worlds rejoined.
You would doom our world to save your own? What would even become of us? Of you?
Enough. I tire of talking.
Tired of talking?
You know our cause. You know what is at stake. We are prepared to do whatever it takes. Are you?
Oh. With that, they teleport.
If there is aught you would say, say it. Otherwise, be gone. You have no friends here.
That looked a bit like you, Ranger. That was awkward. Okay. All things considered, we should be grateful to have survived that encounter. Do you think it could be true? That to save their world, they must bring ruin to ours? No. No, it matters not. Such wanton destruction is
Man becomes
beyond
small.
justification. Whatever the reasons, they must be stopped. The sacrifice, the loss, it ends here. Oh, oh, is this from the dungeon? The song from the dungeon? Grounded orchestra roll. Cool. Forgive me. This is neither the time nor the place for idle introspection. The knights can apprise Lord Edmund of our success, and we the Lord Commander. More importantly, I should like to see if my sister's condition has improved. You may take a moment for yourself if you wish. I will be at the congregation. Okay. Do, 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 do. Alright, we're back to Ishgard. I'm gonna be right back. I feel like that was quite a bit of a chunk of important things that happened. I'm a little bit afraid of reading chat, but yeah, if we could move on from that. I'll be right back. Smileys. Oh, I was muted. Here, yeah, let's put chat in emote only. There we go. I'm finishing the rest of this, toffee. Because chocolate is life. Okay, where were we? Whoa! Yeah, that was really interesting. I feel like it's done on purpose to have these, like, heroes of darkness, I guess. To look and feel like us. Except they have a different cause now. Potentially because of their past. I think they think the light is bad. Apparently the light did them bad. by wanting to take over, I think, as far as I understood. The light wanted to take over everything. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Find it interesting because it kind of like leaves a bit of grayscale there where maybe we would work together at some point even. Antelope Doughhorn. I don't think I have this one. Nice! Thank you! Yeah! Yeah, I have the Antelope Stag, that's it. That was like the woman version of the stag, right? I think. I think that's how it works. I'm not sure. But yeah. As I'm talking about this, I'm avoiding chat, but then I realized, like, we're in emote only mode, so it's actually fine. Oh my god, I need to use this more. Chokor Porker. We have some really cool mounts. Thank you very much for that. How many mounts do we have now? 33. Brings me joy to see you safely return to us, Andy. What news from Zelf Atoll? Then we were not too late. On behalf of Ishgard, I offer you my deepest thanks. Yay! 660! Thank you very much for the sub. Welcome to the community. As for who we remained behind, Mistress Ishtola has been tending to Mistress Alize in your absence. Mistress Ishtola has been tending to Mistress Alize in your map. I'm pleased to report that she has regained consciousness. Nice! Imagine you have many questions, especially given your recent encounter with the Warrior of Darkness. I know I do. Come, let me show you to her room. She's a resilient one, like her brother. Oh, Tataru! Oh, you can barely see her.
Alize, how are you feeling?
Well enough, brother. Thanks to the kindness of our hosts. When they told me you had departed for Zelf Atoll, I found that I could rest. The outcome seemed a mere formality, as did your safe return. Thank you, my friend.
I take it your mission was a success.
Yep, it was.
As if we needed any further confirmation that they are in league with the Ascians.
Yeah.
But to save another world? I think not.
I too thought his story fanciful at first. But it is possible there may be a kernel of truth in all of this. At the very least, none of his claims contradict the word's account.
You were following these people, Alize. Why?
During my travels, I had oft enjoyed tales of the Scions and their exploits. But after a time, I began to hear whispers of a gifted and theretofore unknown band of adventurers. Adventurers who had supposedly sworn to travel the realm slaying primals in the Scion's stead.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Kikaspot.
The Warriors of Darkness. And in the course of investigating these rumors, you stumbled upon the Ascians' involvement.
Yep.
Yes, exactly.
Forgive me, but if these Warriors of Darkness mean to bring about another calamity, to what end do they hunt primals?
To prompt an escalation. To deepen the beast tribe's feelings of helplessness and despair, and thereby drive them to summon ever more powerful gods. And lest we forget, these events do not occur in isolation. With their patron deities being slain left and right, the news of man's victory over Nidhogg must surely have sown panic in the minds of the beastmen. 'Tis no wonder they wish to defend themselves.
Power answered with greater power. Death with more death. A vicious cycle fueled by fear and hatred. I know it's like all too well.
Indeed. The Ascians sow discord and desperation, and the warriors of darkness reap the harvest. And so it continues. Yet that is not the extent of their ambitions. The Ascian himself observed that once the powerless realize that the old gods have failed them, they will have little recourse but to look to a new one.
We cannot let that happen.
It should come as no surprise, but Alize and I have uncovered evidence that the Ascians have been manipulating certain parties to ensure that a constant stream of crystals flows into the hands of the beast tribes. If we sever these supply lines, we should at least be able to slow the escalation.
Agreed. Kral and I shall journey to Zelfatol and learn what we can of the Ixal's source.
Then
Sounds
I,
like a
for
good
my
plan.
part, pledge to lead a similar investigation into the origin of the Nath supply.
Sir Emmerich?
As a member of the Eorzean Alliance, Ishgard is honor bound to play an active role in maintaining the security of the realm. You might also say that I have some personal motivation, given the Ascians' dealings with my father. However, I make no secret of the fact that my knowledge of primal beings is scant at best. As such, I should be most grateful if one of your order were to assist me.
Allow me, Sir Emmerich. I have dealt with the Nath before.
Wow. Emmerich and Thancred together.
Let us consult with Orianja then. Given his dedication to the study of primal beings, I should be surprised if he could not tell us something of value.
Allow me to accompany you, brother. And before you think to refuse, know that I am not the girl I once was. I shall not be a burden. You have my word.
Is she gonna get the updated clothing too, like him now?
But Alize, you...
Oh,
You are more than welcome. After all, it was you who set us upon this path.
true.
Wait a minute. I'm afraid I can't allow you to leave just yet. Not until you try on the new outfit I prepared for you.
See, me and Tataru, same wavelength. That's amazing. Yeah. Where's Alize? And no, we're not in emote mode for you guys to not comment my chocolate. And we can actually disable that. There we go. To think that the three of us plumbed the depths of the coils and confronted Bahamut himself. Had I not been there, I would struggle to believe it. How does the gifting subs to get Choco Mount works? You gift 4 subs in the channel, and then in the top right corner, you'll get notification from Twitch. That notification will have a code that you then put into the Mog Station on the Square Enix Mog Station site. And yeah, that's the full thing. Any same height as Tataru? No. Yeah, you cannot gift anonymously. You have to gift like normally, not anonymously. Fun, I can say she's not the same wavelength as you. She's the same length overall. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Also, I finished all my chocolate already. So I guess this is no trash.
Subtall.
Oh, that was muted. Okay. Shortly after we parted ways, I heard that she had taken to the road on her own, apparently on a journey of self-discovery. Precisely where to, I never learned, though I suspect that was by design. So she enjoyed hearing tales of her exploits, did she? Oh, she looks different! She doesn't have the same. My apologies for keeping you waiting. What the hell? She has a different set. Damn. Wow. I thought they were gonna match each other again. Right then, shall we be off? I don't know though. I think I missed the blue. I think I like that they kind of matched each other. Maybe they should have done this, but in blue.
Hello Annie. Hello chat. Every year on August 14th, World Lizard Day celebrates a specific
World
type
Lizard
of reptile.
Day.
The day also encourages us to show appreciation for our small dragons and to learn more about them.
The lizards. The small dragons. Yeah, like Nidhogg, right? Thank you very much for the 321. The tower never ceases to impress, though for a moment I feared she might furnish you with an identical outfit. I know, right, Alfie? Praise the 12 she did not. Mother and father were rather too fond of making us wear matching clothes. Do you remember that time at the studio when that girl of yours crept up behind me in the hall and whispered, "Oh. Sister, please, she was not my... can we not have this conversation in front of the Warrior of Light?" Oh, imagine. That's pretty awkward. Imagine that. Imagine you have a twin sister or brother, opposite whatever you are, and then, like, the person that's interested in that person comes and becomes creepy in your ear. Oh, no. So be it. Another time, perhaps. To be honest, Annie, I wasn't planning on seeking you out just yet. When I set forth on my journey, I did so with grand ambitions. As you may recall, I promised I would not disappoint you. Pray you will forgive me if I do. A pleasure to have you with us. I've been meaning to ask about that carriage. About the carriage. Welcome to the fight. A pleasure. New garments aside, I must say that you seem different. More resolute than when last we met. You have the look of a woman who's ready to fight for the future of Eorzea. Aww, he just called his sister, the little girl, a woman. To the extent of my abilities, perhaps, but I have no delusions of grandeur. Nor will I pretend to have found myself or any such thing. I'm here today because I would regret it if I weren't. That is all. Fair enough. Let us depart for the walking sands then, and see if your ranger can be of assistance. I like her boots. Okay. Did I say the walking sands? Pray return. She's 16 and you can't just say stuff like that. Say stuff like what? Well, you thought I said boobs instead of boots? Why would I randomly say that I... What did I even say? That I like them or that they look nice? Unbelievable. Guys, look. You guys heard what you want to hear. That's it. That's it. Yep. I was literally, like, if you look back, I was literally, like, mousing over the boots when I said that. You, Ranger. Apologies for calling upon you unannounced. He has tattoos on his face. Why, Master Alphino, would that the scholar had seen fit to grant me knowledge of thy coming? What bringeth thee and thine here this day? The warriors of darkness have returned. Pray allow us to explain. I too have heard tales in recent days of primals being rising up only to be cast down by forces unknown. Alas, as thou didst observe, this serveth but no spur the beast tribes to pursue their goals with redoubled fervor. We have two objectives at this time: to identify and remove the source of the beast tribe's crystals, and to take direct action to prevent any further summoning rituals from reaching completion. The second is easier said than done, of course. While we were fortunate enough to learn of the Ixal's plans before they came to fruition, I should be surprised if the Warriors of Darkness and the Asians did not have similar designs elsewhere, of which we have no knowledge. Thou wert wise to come hither, for this very day did I receive tidings most troubling from across the Strait of Myrlthor. O Gomorrah stirreth, and there are whispers that the Lord of Crags nearest his return. Mere rumors, mark thou, but in light of thine own discoveries, thou canst ill afford to turn a deaf ear to their claims. He's not banned. He typed Sudoku, guys. If you do this, you time yourself out for a minute. Okay. We must ascertain the truth of the matter for ourselves. Let us consult with the Maelstrom forces stationed at Camp Overlook, Annie. Oh my god, my entire chat is banning itself. 3 bans, yep. Mass suicides in chat now. Yeah. So, like, if you say something, but you didn't want to say it, then you can do this to, like, delete your messages. 3 bans. Oh, no. Everyone's dying. It's like the lalas around me all over again, but in the chat version of it. You shouldn't have shown chat the command. I tried to copy the the kick weight above you, Miss Colette. Chat moved and ended up copying half of your name. Nice. Being awkward and then also explaining it, Brandon. That's just great. That's great. Wait, what's going on? My mods are just banning a lot of people who are being rude right now. So, yeah. If you see people getting banned, that's why. Yeah, that's what's going on. It's definitely not people typing exclamation mark Sudoku. Mods having an existential crisis. Yep. That's it. What? Yeah, we're just censoring my chat, you know? It's about time. Censoring my chat. Since we never ban anyone, we just, you know, ban enough for the next year instead. Then I won't have to ban for a year, you know? How long did it take you to get to level 60? Like 10 minutes. 2 expansions, right? Mad because small. Ban me, I dare you. Chat must be purged. Such devastation. Thank you for your counsel, Year Ranger. Pray inform us should you learn aught else. I shall. Mods are timing out anyone who says bad things about them. Be careful, guys.
Mad because small.
Oh, shit. Yeah, you need to be careful. Don't expose the mods. Don't expose them. That's bad. Bad behavior, okay? Not cool. Twitch has actually implemented mandatory ban quota. Yeah, I got a message from Twitch. They're like, hey, Annie, since your viewership has increased, like, there are these new quotas that you need to reach. You need to ban 10 people a day, at least. And you haven't banned anyone for 2 months. So, you've got, what is that? 300 times 2, 600 people that you have to ban. So I was like, okay, well, mods, can you please help me? And so mods are just banning anyone who is remotely rude. Yeah. That's it. Yeah. Wait, you haven't banned anyone for 2 months? That was the part of my story that was the least likely to be true.
Mad because small.
Just that part. Okay, I shall. If I may, brother, you ranger, is there anything else you would like to say? Alize? She knows something! If not, then never mind. I only ask because you're normally rather more verbose. What the hell does verbose mean? Verbose definition. Using or expressed in more words than needed. More talky-talky. She knows. She's like, we have an imposter among us, and I think I know who it is.
Such devastation.
Nothing to add?
And lots of it.
Very well. I really like this. She's so small, and then she just walks up to him and has to like look up. And arms crossed, I think. I'm not sure. A big paragraph. Very well. Ere we depart, I wish to make a request.
Jealous of tall.
The warriors of darkness spoke of how their ardor had the power to break down the barriers between planes, that our worlds might be rejoined. I would ask that you research this for us.
Small. Mad because small.
She actually is. No, she's not mad because small, though. She's just mad and small. She's not mad because small. She's mad because tall is jealous of small. Yes.
Mad because small. Jealous of tall.
No, she...
Mad because small.
She is...
Mad because small.
She is mad because tall is lying.
Small.
Because tall is jealous of small.
Of tall. Mad because small. Mad because small.
Unbelievable.
Mad because small.
She's telling him what book to read. Being nowhere as well read as you, I'm sure I wouldn't know where to begin. That said, I've heard tell of a promising tome, the Gurun Oracles. Mayhap you could start there. By thy leave. Wait, what does by thy leave mean? Is he mad? As you wish. When you're gone. Yes? With your permission? With your permission. Okay, yeah. Alright. Alright, we got this, we got this. Camp Overlook, was it? Very well. I'm gonna start reading when you get your ass out of here. By thy leave equals by your command. Interesting. Alright. Alright, I am very, very happy. I'm very happy that Alize is with us now. We shall speak anon any. I prithee attend Master Alfin or Mistress Alize. That's awesome. That's awesome. Okay, now what? Camp Overlook. Let's go. Brrr, time for socks before stomachache. That's actually a really good call. That's a really good call. I'm gonna be... I heard them... Is that white thing next to the cat chair AC? Yeah, it is. That is an AC. I'm planning to eventually build like an inbuilt one near the ceiling, but I just haven't done it yet. So for now I have a portable one. Okay. Yep, strumpor. Yes, I'm wearing socks now. Anyway, just trying to find socks. No, I actually saw some boxes on the way, and my cats had like knocked them off each other, so I just tidied up the hallway a little bit real quick. You Swedish? Yeah, I am Swedish. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. 7 Hills. At this rate, I'll have to appeal to Maelstrom Command for reinforcements. Whatever it is, we don't want any. Wait. 7 Hills. At this rate, we'll have to appeal to Maelstrom Command for reinforcements. Okay. Whatever it is, we don't want any. Alright. Yeah, I can give Bloiden a Swedish accent. Well, fancy that. Just when my kobold problems look like coming to a head, the scions of the 7th Dawn turn up, itching to pitch in. Bloody brilliant timing is what it is. Right then, let's get to it. Swedish pirate. Yep. So, our friendly neighbors in Ugamaro have got much more aggressive of late, just as you said. Matter of fact, our scouts spotted one sniffing about the stores just now, likely looking to make off with an armful of crystals. I'll be damned if I'm about to let that happen. Lend a hand and help us search the camp for the little bugger, would you? You must be PewDiePie's sister. I mean, you do have a point. I mean, here in Sweden we only have a population of 10 people, so obviously that means everyone is related. Our Maelstrom friends seem notably more agitated than when we first arrived. Do you happen to know why that might be? A kobold in the camp, you say? That would appear to corroborate Rearranger's information, yes, but to be so reckless as to infiltrate the Maelstrom camp and draw attention to their efforts is passing strange. Well, there will be time to think on this later. For the present, we must do everything in our power to prevent Titan summoning, and that means finding and questioning this kobold. So, of course, you know Spazzy as well. Yes, of course, I know Spazzy as well. Every Swedish person knows each other. Your English is so good, never realized you were a fellow Swede. Well, thank you. Unlikely allies. What the hell? I'm just randomly squatting. Yep. Building the booties. That's what it is. How do you get the yellow one? Do I have that? Fat black yellow chocobo. What's the order of the mountain journal? It's not alphabetical. It's very confusing. Did I say fat black yellow? Fat yellow! I mean, where do I get the fat yellow one? Oh. How do you know all Swedish people if you told us that most of the time Swedish people sit at home because it's cold outside? Because every Swedish person... Okay, so we only have like 10 million... I mean, we only have like 10 people in Sweden. And all of us happen to be on the online community. So every person I know who is Swedish is also world famous. So that's how we know each other. Like it's me, it's Forsen, it's Bazzi, you know. That's how you know all of them. Because we are all on the internet. Knut is a fellow neighbor. He is actually from the Norway country, not Sweden. But yes, we are the neighbors. She let slip that there are more Swedish people than we thought. Okay. Alright. And he's gasp. Wait, what? He just ran? So Swedes are colony organisms. Each Swede is composed of a million Swedes. No! That was a mistake in the speaking, okay? Yksi, kaksi, kolme. Torille. Yes. We are Finnish too sometimes. It's so hard for us to learn the Finnish language, so instead the Finnish people learn Swedish. The blackest sheep. Thank you very much for the 4 gifted subs. Ah, Sean Candy. The blackest yellowish? I think he's called blackest. But I admit that I did scroll back to see. All Scandinavians know Swedish, but Swedes only know Swedish. True. There are 2 fat chocobos. One is Air Collector's Edition. Other is comes as white seat. The yellow one, you mean? Is the yellow one Collector's Edition? So stay back. Away. Far. Back. I'm not a... Ah, it's no use. Pointless. Hopeless. No use. Okay. Don't bring Brexit here, please. It belongs on Twitter. True. True. Actually, this is an EU stream. So, you Brexit people can come out of hiding so we can ban you all. You guys are no longer welcome. Yeah.
_79 gifted a tier 1 sub to Mortarian 1987.
But Annie, I'm not EU either. I'm NA.
79 gifted a tier 1 sub to Leon.
You're not supposed to spit facts that make my facts seem twisted. Don't do that.
_79 gifted a tier 1 sub to Unizara.
Jealous of Tom.
_79 gifted a tier 1 sub to Kreutergut.
Thank you very much for the gifted subs. I appreciate it. I voted Remain though. Oh, sad. I hope you guys realize I was joking. I hope. Please don't hurt me. I only wish to talk. Yes, yes, just talk. I thought you were serious, Annie. Oh, I was serious about you, Brendan. Mods, can anyone ban Brendan? Okay. Too late, clipped and shipped. LSF already made a hate post? Oh no. But yeah. Politics don't belong here. Unless it's me making fun of you. Alright? Yeah. This was a stupid plan. Stupid, stupid, stupid. But if I tell no one, then everyone will. Okay. Gah, she found me again. What to do? What to do? I come in peace. Only to talk. Speak. Say. Talk. So please, please, do not hurt me. So this is a wily kobold infiltrator, is it? No wonder the soldiers were on edge. He could very well give one a bruised knee. Yep. Huzzah! We've got him. Fine work, science. So little time. No, so little one. Though you thought you could sneak into my camp, did you? Plotting to steal my crystals, were you? No, 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 no. I came to talk, to ask for help. But when your soldiers saw me, they drew their weapons and shouted, and I... Now, let us all take a deep breath and discuss this like civilized individuals. What is your name, child? Is our child Alfie? Was that really Alfie? Does Alfie call this thing a child? Damn. What does the world come to? Pikmin Gabu of the 620th Order. At least I will be a Pikmin. One day. Well met, Gabu. I am Alfino, and this is my sister Alize. Annie, the woman who found you, is our friend. And now that you know our names, we can be friends too. Now, Commander Bloden here thinks you wanted to take his crystals, Gabu, but you said you came to ask for help. Why to us and not to your own people? What happened, Gabu? Can you tell us? No one is going to hurt you, alright? Not while we're here, I promise. The Patriarch, he's... The Patriarch is going to summon the Great Father again, and you have to stop him. Beat him, fight him, stop him. Oh? Gabu's parents said they didn't want it, along with many others, but the Patriarch wouldn't listen. He was so angry, raging, fuming, angry. He said that if they didn't have iron in their hearts, they would serve as cook for the furnace. And then the guards took my parents and the others away, and I haven't seen any of them since.
Mad because small.
No, he is mad because he's trying to be a good citizen, okay? Not because of small. Coke for the furnace? I did not want to believe it, but I've heard tales of folk fashioned from the bones of beastmen, which worship is used in their rituals, hoping to summon more powerful incarnations of their gods. By the 12. That is sickening. No one listens to Gabu, no matter how much he cries, pleds, begs, cries. They do not listen, only talk about punishing the overdwellers and praising the Great Father. Gabu loves the Great Father, but he loves his parents too. So please, help Gabu stop the Patriarch and save his parents. Alright, we're gonna go and save Daddy and Mommy Gabu. Commander, advise Maelstrom Command that Titan summoning is imminent. Should the worst come to the worst, we will require their support. Time being of the essence, we three will attempt to infiltrate the Kobold stronghold, secure the crystals, and free the prisoners. Good plan. Well, if you're sure, you'll forgive me if I don't seem optimistic.
Mad because small.
We'll make ready just in case. Alright. I have faith that we may yet stop the ritual. We would surely have detected the associated etheric disturbance had Titan manifested already. But I cannot speak for the prisoners. 12 have mercy. That they would even contemplate sacrificing their own flesh and blood. Brothers and sisters, mothers and fathers. Time is of the essence. We must see what else Gabu knows and formulate the plan without further delay. Very important. The beast that mourned at the heart of the mountain. I heard Great Father Titan loves crystals, cherishes, covets, loves them, and if we gather enough, he will return. That's why the Patriarch told everyone to go forth and gather them. So I was thinking if we take all the crystals away, maybe the Great Father won't come. Gabu just said I. Shouldn't he say so Gabu was thinking? Very good, Gabu. I was just thinking the same thing. Do you know where these crystals are stored? I know. Oh. Several spots, each defended by a different order. Gabu wanted to steal them, but he was too afraid to go alone. Yes, too afraid to go alone. But together we can take them away and hide them. Come. Gabu will lead you to the great cache. The first cache. Alright. Wait, what is this? A daily? Oh. Because we happen to be right here. Sure. We'll take them, why not? The mount from these guys is actually so cool. The Order Digger. Doo-doo. Oh. So I go near the fires and they spawn? Uh-huh. I see. Easy. Awesome. Yeah, for the polar bear, you go to Limza Laminza for the quest. Let me ask. Alright. Gabu. Crystals! Quickly! Nice. Do you have them all? Good. Lead on, Gabu. This way. No, I haven't done my Wondrous Tales. I'm actually behind on that. And I think it expires soon, so I actually should do it. But we're focusing on some MSQ today, with a side touch of kobolds, I guess. What am I supposed to do here? There we go. Yeah, I heard you can keep your Wondrous Tales for 2 weeks. Is that true? We are focusing MSQ. We've done so much progress today, right? Admit it. We have done so much progress today. It's actually insane. Yeah, here it is. Time expired. No! It's expired! So I need to pick up a new one. Does that mean I got nothing for it? Do you get, like, whatever you got? Or is it just gone? It's gone. Damn it. There we go. Everyone's calling you sidetracking, but don't realize you're just trying to explore a part of the game, which is more fun. The thing is, people call me sidetracking as if I only sidetrack, but I also MSQ. I'm doing everything. Everything. Okay. Alright. Alright, there must be one more Cobalt quest, right? No, I'm actually done with them, both of them. Cool. Right? Yeah. Complete. And then one more. There we go. 150, 150. Vinero, yes, I'm winning. What's up, Legentator? Thank you very much for the 500 biddies. Vinero, of course I'm winning. Of course. Oh, Adventure, do honor me with your company for a moment. Yes, yes, let us speak for a while. You've been an absolute godsend to our order. A savior, a saint, a godsend. Our barrels have been overflowing with ore since you arrived. Yes, yes, full to the brim. At this pace, a moon from now, you may be speaking to, dare I dream, 788th Order Pikmin Jiju. We shall be the butt of Cobalt Society no more. No, no, never again. Keep up the diligent work, adventurer. Can a kobold get any more pathetic? What? Maybe if we got off your arse and helped Annie for once, you could dream a little bigger. But surely you know the old kobold saying, yes, yes, slow and steady. Why is she rude? Bah, enough of your blathering. Annie, you must come with me, and quickly. Why, you say? I'll tell you why. Camp Overlook is under attack by the nastiest order kobolds I've ever laid eyes on. And that's not the least of it. Word as is they've got some newfangled weapon that's got Commander Blowed in, and it's meant tearing their beards out. I'm off to join the defense. We can count on you as well. Eh, Annie? A kobold attack? How terrifying, frightful, horrifying, terrifying. What is it that angers them so? Yes, yes, I wonder. Do 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 do. Oh. Okay, we'll continue the MSQ now. More crystals. Time is short. If you have the crystals, we should move on to the next cache. Let's go. Did you hear me, brother? Brother? Aye, aye, it's just that. I'm quite certain that Crate once bore Ishgardian seals. Someone took great pains to remove all traces, but enough remains to make out the pattern. See for yourself. I struggle to imagine kobolds traveling to Kurthas to obtain crystals, much less bothering to conceal their origins. Something's fishy. I suspect these crystals were smuggled into Vilbrand by another party, most likely a pawn of the Asians, as Thancred speculated. I don't understand. Who are the Asians? Do they worship Great Father Titan too? Ah, never you mind about that. As Alice said, we do not have a lot of time. Can you lead us to the next cache, Gabu? Yes, yes, of course. Gabu knows the way. The next one is the last and is very large. Very big. Very huge. Very large. Size matters. Also, Japanese name. Thank you very much for the 4 gifted subs. Let's see if I can read that. Is it, Miyataru? Miyataru? Maybe? I don't know. I'm probably reading it wrong. Mautaro. Almost! Okay. Got a little bit wrong. Mautaro. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I need to practice my Japanese. Though you cast about for a time, you see no sign of the crystals. Yeah, I don't see any crystals here. What if they expected Gabu to do this, and now he just led us to a trap? Confound it. What about you, Annie? Any luck? Nope. Nothing, nothing, nothing. But this cannot be. Gabu saw them. Spied, spotted, saw. Think, brother, think. They must have moved them, yes? The question is where to, and why. Within Ogomoro, where they summoned Titan once before and mean to do so again. It is the only explanation. What about mother and father and the others? We have to help them. And we will, Gabu, we will. Stay calm. We still have time. They have yet to call for the remaining crates, yes? If they had, then they would have found the other caches empty and sounded the alarm. Nevertheless, I believe the time for stealth is past. We must breach the naval and seize the remaining crystals. There is no other way to prevent Titan summoning. But first, give me your crystals, that I might deliver them into Commander Bloden's custody. We dare not take them into the bowels of the mountain. Okay. Good plan. The crystals, Annie, if you would be so kind. Thank you. I shall deliver them to Camp Overlook for safekeeping and brief Commander Bloden on the situation. Pray go on ahead. As I recall, there is an aetheryte within the Ugamara mines that should deliver you to the naval. Gabu doubtless knows the way. Wait for me there. I shall rejoin you anon. Strange. I would have thought you eager to remain in the thick of the action. But if this is what you would prefer, then Godspeed, brother. This way, this way. Okay. Hi chat, hi Yini, hi mods, good day to you all. Mods, can we ban that guy for being too nice? I don't know if we allowed anyone to be this nice in the chat. Mads. I think I was thinking of the word mods and ban at the same time, so it became mads. I'm joking, by the way. Hello, good day to you too.
Mad because small.
No, we're not mad. We're joking. There's a difference. So we can be assholes? No. Get banned for being assholes too. What? Oh, I take it this is the aetheryte we seek? Right then. As soon as Alfino arrives, we go. I trust you're feeling suitably heroic. There is no telling what sort of resistance we'll face in there.
Small.
Quickly, you clods. Briskly, swiftly, quickly. I will not suffer any further delays. You get a ban, and you get a ban. Everyone gets a ban. Lay down your arms and surrender. We have your crystals. There will be no summoning this day. Overdwellers? Here? But how did you... Where are my parents, Patriarch? Where are they? No. Oh, this is such a Simba moment. Mother? Father? Cook for the furnace?
Such devastation!
You monster! How could you? We are but servants of the Lord of Crags. We are his, that he may drink of our blood and partake of our flesh, that he might draw upon the strength of his children and defend them from the tyranny of the overdwellers. No, Alize. Not yet. Poor Gabu. I understand, Patriarch. I do. Your fear, your anger, your hate. You would do anything to protect your people. Anything to deliver them from despair. Whatever it takes to ensure that those who threaten you can never do so again. But in your single-minded pursuit of this objective, you have brought suffering on your own kith and kin. You have sacrificed the lives of the very people you sought to protect. But it needs not be this way, Patriarch. Renounce this bloody course. Cease your attempts to summon your god, and work with us together to build a lasting peace. Nice fitting attire he has for the sad moment. Unbelievable that you'll sit there and judge my clothing in this very, very serious moment. Another piece to be abandoned at the overdweller's convenience. Oathbreakers, all of you. Liars, betrayers, oathbreakers. You take and you take and you take, and when you have had your fill, you sue for peace. You promise that this time is the last, until you grow hungry again. Who is that girl? Did she get lost on the way to the beach? And when we dare to defend ourselves, you declare that this beast tribe cannot be suffered to live, that our god drains the land of ether, and brings naught but suffering, death, destruction, suffering upon us all. I will hear no more lies from you and yours. Overdweller, you have ruined your own lands, you will not ruin ours. Gabu, I said I'd come for you and I did. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Say something, please. Oh! Please. Please! Oh no. Is his words waking Titan instead of his parents? Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Oh my god. No! Oh my god. Why did they think Titan was gonna help them? 7 hells. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Leave him to me. Alfie has a carbuncle. We must away. Okay, nice. We took Gabu with us. Titan usually does protect, but Gabu summoned him and was angry at them. Who was angry at who? As in Gabu angry at the other kobolds? The madness carried to Titan. Ah. Clotho, thank you very much for the 4 gifted subs. Alright, let's continue. By the 12, how could I be so foolish? I should have known better than to let Gabu accompany us, given what we were like to find. His anguish and despair have served to birth a primal. Oh, they're explaining it here anyways. His anguish and despair have served to birth a primal, just as surely as with the supplications of the faithful. Worse, being born of such tumultuous emotion, this incarnation of Titan seems incapable of naught but violence. Yeah. If we have one cause for optimism, it is that while many crystals were present, they presented but a fraction of the quantity intended for the summoning ritual, meaning that Titan must be far weaker than planned. Be that as it may, he is yet a primal, and the longer we leave him to bleed the light of ether, the stronger he will grow. And should Titan be permitted to leave Ogomoro, more lives will be lost. The Maelstrom will rally their troops, and the cycle will continue. Annie, you know what must be done. Will you face the Lord of Crags once more? Let's do it! Thank you, my friend. Alice and I will tend to Gabu. When you have finished with the primal, look for us in Camp Overlook. We will be expecting you. Alright, it's time! Naval hard. Have I not done hard already, like in the past? Is it the same fight? Different dialogue, yeah, but same fight. Okay. Fair enough. Let's farm some more commendations. Yeah, like maybe they shouldn't have made us repeat this fight, but instead just do the cinematic part of it. It's okay though. It's okay. Yeah, or a solo encounter. Like a duty. That could have worked too. Okay. Okay, so these are the 2 tanks. Oh. Whoa! Max with a massive host! Thank you! Welcome everyone! Holy shit! Massive host and raid! Thank you so much! It's so good seeing you guys do the raids and everything in Final Fantasy. Oh my god. Enormous host, yes, enormous host. I think we have more here. I went in here as a healer because I'm trying to farm commendation marks, And people normally give commendation marks to tanks and healers, so that's why I'm trying my best here. Welcome to the Smalding. That's not what our community is called. What do you mean, welcome to the Smalding? Unbelievable. The disrespect. You guys are breaking! Oh my god. We're not mad. Let's res this guy. Oh my god, you're actually breaking my stream. Uh-oh, I'm stuck. Okay. Stop breaking my stream! Oh my god. Wah! Wah! Oh, by the way, when I first heard Mad because Small just gifted 5 subs. When I first saw that Nagura went Lala, I was like, oh, that's awesome, that's so sweet. And then I see her Lala, and it looks like the same abomination as Max's. What happened? Max, what have you done? What's with the Lala hate? No, we don't know. In this stream, we are for the Lalas. We are for the Lalas. We always fight for Lala's rights. I'm just wondering why they had to decide to make their Lalas look like abominations. And I just died! No, I don't kill Lalas. I help Lalas. We help Lalas in this stream. Yeah, because I died, actually, I'm not gonna get any commendations, am I? God damn it.
Mad because small.
Sorry. Do I say my dog ate my homework? Yay! Wait, Scarlet is in the group.
Mad because small.
I'm not alone with foreigners. Scarlet, why are you sweeping my body? Wah! Wah! Nixus knows me too. Unbelievable. Sweeping my body. Hiding the evidence. Okay, let's see. Commendation. Scarlet, you get it. Even though you sweat my body. What? That emote! I want it! That's amazing. Let's go. Go chat, log on, look at what Titan was saying in the fight. Oh. I gained 3 commendations. Yay! Not even commending the other healer that had to solo heal. Actually, sure. I should have commended the other healer. For sure, actually. Totally deserved. Why do you sound sarcastic? Why do you sound sarcastic? I don't see any lines from Titan. Would it be here? Oh, where are you? Where are you? Wake up. Why? Oh, he's saying things as if he is Gabu. He is saying what Gabu is thinking. I said it come. Oh, that's it. That's so sad. That's so sad. Okay, we teleport here. In FF, the healer must do damage. Oh yeah, guys, I don't use a damage meter, but if I had one, you guys would see that I top damage in that fight. For sure. Yeah, for sure. The reason why I don't want a damage meter is so that, you know, you guys don't see it and then, you know, laugh at the other members of my team. So I'm just trying to be nice to everyone. I was top damage, top healing, and also top deaths. Just topping everything.
Mad because small.
Oh, there she is. Did I not tell you she would return safe and sound? The deed is done then. Titan is no more? Yeah. Good. There's been enough tragedy this day. He's been like that since he regained consciousness. We believe he can hear us, but he has made no attempt to respond. He's sad, of course. He's almost certainly still in shock, but we cannot discount the possibility that he succumbed to the Primal's influence. Should that prove to be the case... Wait, what? No! He must be put to death like any other thrall. Such is the Alliance's policy, yes? You have the right of it. But we must not rush to conclusions. After all, we once feared that Azael's followers were beyond reason, and many have since laid down their arms and accepted Ishgard's peace. Gobber. We can but watch, wait, and pray. Third portals are in the grey area, but if you use a trash talk at people, it's against TOS. Yep, that's why I can't show the damage meters. I would, everyone who joins my parties will look like bad players compared to me, so. Shogunai Ramen, thank you very much for the 4 gifted subs. No, I really hope we don't have to kill Gabu. Like, this is Simba all over again. And then imagine you have to kill Simba. There is naught to be gained from dwelling on an eventuality over which we have no control, much less one which we may never even come to pass. Let us tend to more immediate matters, informing Commander Bloiden of Titan's demise, for example. You may be certain that he will be glad of the news. Would you be so kind as to break it to him? Oh, I think this might be, yeah, this is the kobold reputation thing. There you are, Annie. We drove the buggers off, but I fear the damage had already been done. Saw the kobold's new weapon with me own eyes, I did. A right vicious breed, a bomb that could blow a good-sized vessel out of the water. Sounds like there's building going on. The sheer ache in the beastman's eyes got me to wondering, do you reckon this is somehow our fault, Annie? No sooner do we start lending our strength to Jeju, and his sorry lot that Camp Overlook suffers its worst kobold assault in years. I call it me mariner's intuition, but I'd wager a pirate's booty that Zuga is at the helm of all this. I must remain behind and tend to me comrades. I ask of you, Annie, return to Jeju and see if me suspicions are true. Okay. I love this polar bear mount. Yeah, I love it too. It's very sweet. I actually really like, I've had this thing, like even when I was playing WoW, I love mounts that have like a, I guess like a realistic feel to them. Like they're very, very simple. Like there's no like extravagant, like extra armor or magic things. It's just the polar bear and that's it. That's why like the Swift Zolian tiger, I always love that mount because it just looks like a simple tiger, you know? And like no magic, no like extra arms or extra wings or something fancy. Just the polar bear. And I love that. The more dumb a mount is, the better. Oh, that too. That makes this one extra cute. They fly? Yeah, they do fly, but I mean, it's okay. It doesn't take away too much because when he's flying, he's not randomly getting wings or anything. So I think it's okay. Coca-Cola bear. That's from the ad, isn't it? Alright, let's see. Yeah, let's hand this in.
Jealous of tall.
Jealous of tall. Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes. When the others came back without you, I feared the worst, but they said you had matters well in hand. All settled then, is it? I'm glad to hear it, but not half as glad as my men will be. Believe me, believe you me. Regardless of whether or not he was summoned properly, a primal is a primal, and there ain't a soul in the Maelstrom that hasn't lost a friend to one. Don't get me wrong, like, we were all prepared to do our part, but we weren't so naive as to think we'd live to tell the tale. Thankfully, of course, it didn't come to that, which, my friend, sounds to me like cause for celebration. Now, I know you lot have places to be, but why not stay the night? Would be honored to raise a glass to the triumphant return of Titan's Bane. Guys, I told you I'm properly dressed for this. This is perfect. Perfect clothing for the situation. Okay. Aw, Ellie's hanging out with him. Her.
Who goes
Gabu
there?
is a her, right? Oh. Oh, it's me.
Oh, it's
Hi.
you. Forgive me for straying from the camp. He hasn't been feeling too welcome, to say the least. I thought a change of scenery might do him good.
Oh, it's he.
But
It is a he.
alas. It's so quiet out here. The stars spread out before us, beckoning across time and space. Dawn may banish even the darkest night. How bitterly beautiful, those words. I should be stronger for all my experiences, yet my heart aches more than ever. I never understood why Grandfather gave his life that day. I thought that if I came here, I would find the answers I needed. But when I finally laid eyes on the land he sacrificed everything to save, saw firsthand the bickering, the pettiness, I was disappointed. I was angry. I could not fathom how these people were more deserving of his love than his family, than me. But when Grandfather revealed the whole truth of the calamity to us, I finally understood. And I resolved there and then to continue his legacy in my own way. My travels have been enlightening, but I cannot say that I have enjoyed them. I have lost count of the many petty crises that I was helpless to resolve and of the people whose actions I could not understand. There were others, of course. Good people. People with whom I felt a kinship, whose lives I could not save. I found myself asking what it was all for. Why try if I was doomed to fail in the end? But then I recalled grandfather's words to my father, years ago, before he left Charlayan behind forever. To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. We must all protect that which we hold most dear in the manner of our own choosing. We have to try, do we not? Of course, it's one thing to try and another to do. There were times while I was tracking the Warriors of Darkness when I faltered, when I was afraid. But then I thought of my brother, of Urianger, of you.
Urianger. Oh, I look good.
Oh,
very
pray
summary.
Forgive me. This conversation has been rather one-sided, hasn't it?
That's okay, Alice. I'm happy
Mayhap
to
you
hear
could
your
recount some
stories.
of your adventures in Ishgard.
I travelled far and wide with 2 companions, a Stynian and a Zale, who were under some rather unique circumstances. I had the pleasure to fight alongside Sir Imric. When Alfie and I came at last to the Terranian hinterlands. Okay, so which stories did we tell her? About her brother, about our future husband, or about the dragons? Is Zale an Stynian? Yeah? Alright.
Gods! They must have been at each other's throats from dawn till dusk.
They were!
I
It's
dare
true.
say you managed to keep the peace, though. Merely being in the presence of the Warrior of Light is surely enough to shame anyone into behaving. The hopes and dreams of so many rest on your shoulders, Warrior of Light. As long as the sun rises, we can but carry on, for the sake of those we hold dear.
Alice's voice actor sounds amazing, but I think she sounds a little bit older. Which you can't, like, just, fix like that. It's hard to find good ones, but she does sound a bit older. Sometimes it can be difficult to get the exact thing that you want because, like, maybe the voice type that you found isn't good enough, or in this case the voice type wasn't perfect, but the way they do it is so good, so it's always difficult. This was the character that I thought looked like
To what
Upa
end
Danger.
dost thou cling to the tainted gifts of the mother?
Oh, it's not. He's got a different voice.
Every tool has its purpose. Even this. Well, what is it?
The seeds sown in Vilbrand have been plucked from the earth and left to wither. Alas, Titan's demise sufficed not to drive the kobolds to deepest desperation.
What did the man in white have to say?
That we are to proceed as he did first set forth.
Well, that's easy for him to say. It's not his bloody world on the brink of destruction, is it?
Ooh.
Be thou well reminded that with an end to Ishgard's unrest, naught now remaineth to preoccupy the Scion's thoughts. And thus may they devote their every energy to thwarting thee and thine.
Wait, he speaks exactly.
I foresee only greater difficulties ahead.
Mad because small.
Foresee?
He's not mad because
Are
small.
you sure you don't welcome them? I'm starting to think you might hold a candle for your old friends after all.
It is him, isn't it?
Pray do
I
not
don't recognize.
mistake mine intent. I but look upon the path which lieth before us with due trepidation.
It is him.
Shouldst thou be of like mind, pray consider then another
I don't
course.
recognize the voice, I think, because I
For
haven't
the
really
power
heard
to
him
invoke the
in
ardor
Heavensward. I think that's it.
belongeth not unto the Ascians alone. With thine own hand, strike down
He speaks
thine
exact like
enemy,
him, like the English.
the so-called hero
Unless there's
who
like
would
a
see
maybe
thy
like a brother.
home lost to light.
Could be a brother.
Do but this, and thou wouldst at a single stroke disrupt the all too delicate balance of this
So I'm avoiding
realm,
you guys.
plunging her straightways into chaos.
You do realize what you're suggesting, yes?
To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. The words of my teacher, and a creed I hold close to my heart.
The thing is, we've never seen his eyes because Danger has a freaking goggles. So the only thing that we really can go on is the tattoo on his face, but this guy is covering his face, so you can't
Very
see the
well.
tattoo.
Draw her out. We'll make it quick.
It shall be done.
What does that mean?
What good a creed one cannot uphold? What hurts soothed? What lives saved? Oh, hapless fool, what hast thou wrought by thine own hands? Minfilia, my friends, I shall not now beg your forgiveness. Full deeply though it paineth me to walk it, I shall not stray from my chosen path. As Moonbreeder remains steadfast.
But I don't understand his... I don't... He speaks too weird. I don't understand him. Is he really gonna give me over to them to kill me? Membruda. What ho, Annie? I trust you had a good night's rest? I was but this moment speaking with Thancred and Stola via Link Pearl. They had some interesting news to share. Apparently during the course of their respective investigations, both came across crates which had once borne Ishgardian seals. It seemed that someone in the capital has been very busy indeed. Accordingly, the Temple Knights have launched a full-scale investigation. Sir Aymeric believes that it is only a matter of time before the culprits are found, but we shall have to wait and see. I'll release you guys. In the meantime, it seems only prudent to look into the recent activities of the other tribes, in case they too are flushed with Ishgardian crystals. And with that in mind, I suggest we pay Urianger another... Wait, where is Alisaie? She was here a moment ago. With Gabu. Alisaie? Oh, here. And Gabu. Both of them are here. Ah, let me guess. It's time to leave, isn't it? My apologies for disappearing again. If it is any consolation, I've already packed my things. How is he? Brother, Commander Bloyden, something tells me you are not solely here out of concern for his welfare. But to answer your question, there has been no change. He will not speak or eat. I'm not even sure if he slept. If he did, he seems none the better for it. He just shuffles about with that same expression on his face. You will look after him, won't you, Commander? And treat him with every kindness? He's still in there, I know it. Beneath the anguish and the despair, he's still fighting with all his heart. He deserves to be given that chance. Until he comes back to us, until we know for certain what has become of him. Aye, you needn't worry. If he hadn't risked his neck to warn us and help you secure the better part of the crystals, this could have turned out a damn sight worse than it did. We'll not soon forget that, and nor will Maelstrom Command. Well, that's good. I don't know if I believe him, but hopefully. I'm so sorry, Gabu. I truly am. You should never have been made to. And I know I cannot possibly understand. Mayhap there's nothing I can do or say. The pain, the anger, the helplessness. Hold fast to the memories of better times. Remember them as they were. And when it hurts so much your heart feels fit to burst, let it burst. Let it burst and fill up again with your love for them. Never, ever forget. Come along, little one. Oh! My shivers. Goosebumps. He said something. Have faith, sister. Your words have reached him. In time he will recover. And those who orchestrated these events will be made to answer for their crimes. He spoke. He thanked Alice. 1,000 times over. Aye. There will be a reckoning. Sorry guys, I just came back from the beach. What's up? Damn. I didn't expect us to hear him say something. The next part is Return to Waking Sands. Okay. By the way, you know Uranger, how it's so difficult to understand him? Is it like that in Japanese too? Like, is it okay that I don't understand shit and I just continue? Or should I, like, sit down and, like, first understand what the hell he was saying? He makes sense in Japanese. In German, he just speaks normal. Okay. It's just in English, he's all Shakespearean. Like, I'm wondering, like, me not understanding what he wants to do there, if I'm supposed to be in that state. Or if I'm supposed to understand more. The polar bear has a special animation? It does, yeah. Oh, I don't have to go outside. Here, polar bear. Snowy. It's meant to be cryptic. Okay. In that case, I'll leave it at that. Alright, let's go. It's so difficult for me to, like, read chat freely in these situations because I'm afraid to be told too much. But I think, yeah, I think I know enough. Let's go with this. We have heard the glad tidings from Ogomoro, my friends. By the grace of the 12 and your most valiant efforts, the people of Limsa Lominsa may rest easy. I should like to think so, yes. We failed to prevent the Lord of Crags from manifesting. We did succeed in weakening him, enabling our friend to dispatch him before the Warriors of Darkness could make matter worse. 'Twas by no means an unmitigated success, but it will have to suffice. Then let us speak of another matter, one which weigheth heavy on my lady's mind. On my lady's mind? As thou didst request, I sought out the Garoon oracles, that we might better understand the aims of the Warriors of Darkness. Though their copious use of allegory defieth any single interpretation, the oracles paint a most disturbing picture, one of worlds parallel to our own, apart yet linked, reduced to ruin with every umbral calamity. worlds parallel to our own, apart yet linked, reduced to ruin with every umbral calamity. 7 times have they succeeded. Then of 10 and 3, only 6 worlds remain. I don't understand what that means. Aye, all is as my lady Minfilia spake unto thee. As for what becometh of these reflections, when they and the source are rejoined, frail flesh undone in umbral fires, each soul surrendereth to her call, to flow unto the endless sea, there to endure as one and none. Then if the warriors of darkness succeed, everyone in their world will die? In essence, aye, the verse speaketh of the renunciation of the flesh, and subsequent return to the life stream. However, this fate may yet be preferable to the alternative, for if the first were to fall to transcendent light in the manner the warriors of darkness described, it would give way unto a void wherein none may know either life or death. Far better to die, they reason, for in death there is life. The essence of a soul which returneth unto the source may be born anew, saved, such at least is their belief, I surmise. If that is true, then gods, no one should ever have to make such a choice. Ere we speak further on this subject, I would share with thee another recent discovery. Metalhead, thank you very much for the 2-month resub. It would seem that several sizable shipments of crystals have been delivered into the hands of certain Alamegan parties. Alamegans? Strange. And you believe this to be the work of the same Ishgardian smugglers who supplied the beast tribes? I know beyond a shadow of a doubt. And lest thou wonder at their motive, I would remind you that the Asians did once attempt to bring about summoning of Ralgar. The individuals who took receipt of these shipments are refugees belonging to a group devoted to the cause of Alamegan liberation. It may also interest thee to know that their Ishgardian suppliers appear to be none other than the remnants of Eline Royale's network of spies. Surely you jest, and yet it is not so surprising. Bereft of leadership and hunted by the Alliance, I can well imagine such villains being desperate enough to conspire with the Asians, assuming they even know or care who their new employers are. All of which is irrelevant. Forgive me, we must seek out the resistance group which received the crystals without delay. Annie, Alize, will you come with me to Little Alamigo? Let's go. She's not happy, is she? Yes, of course. I should like to hear what they have to say for themselves, firsthand. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal. She didn't nod. We nodded. Something going on. Alfie, Alize, Annie, are you 3 listening? Good, I have tidings. The Temple Knights raided the smuggler's warehouse less than an hour ago. A cursory interrogation of the prisoners yielded confirmation that they were in the employ of, and I hope you're sitting down, a man in black robes. Then you have them. And the crystals too? What few remained I? Regrettably, it would seem they dispatched one final shipment in the hours before we struck. It was bound for Little Alamigo, we are told, where it were received by members of a local resistance group. Since Sir Ameryk's men no longer have need of my services, I have a mind to head that way. As do we, by happy coincidence. We learned of the shipments but a few moments ago. Huh, and there I was thinking I might finally be one step ahead of the Warrior of Light and her little helpers. Ah, wait a moment, there is more, and I defy you not to be surprised by this revelation. The leader of the Ishgardian smugglers was formerly in the employ of one Eline Royale, the infamous Ivy herself. Oh. Once again, Thancred, I fear I must inform you that... Thancred, with whom else have you shared this information? About the smugglers? No one. As I think I mentioned, the raid was less than an hour ago. I was planning to contact Ishtola next, but is there someone else you would have me notify first? No, there isn't. Alfie, are you gonna explain what just happened? What in the world has gotten into her? It is twice now that we have sought your ranger's aid, and twice she has threatened him as if he were a stranger. The Archon was one of Grandfather's most dedicated pupils, and spent as much time at the Levior estate as we did. He's practically a member of the family. Truth be told, I struggle to recall a day from my childhood when I did not see the three of them laughing together. If this continues, I may have to raise the matter. Later, though. Little Alamigo awaits. Family, Pog, yep. Important family here. Important family. Da, 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 da. An Alamigo. Oh, Alamigo is literally the small place right next to Ulda. Southern Fenelon? I will get to the bottom of this. Oh, forgive me. It has been a long day. Did you have something to say? Your Ranger? Oh, I've always struggled to understand what's going on in his head. Now more than ever. Listen, Annie, if anything should happen, it should be me who... Just know that I'm prepared to do what must be done. Right then, to more pressing matters. Since we have no idea when Thancred might arrive, I suggest we see what information we can gather in his absence. So, to review, we are reliably informed that members of the Alamegan resistance operating here have taken receipt of several large shipments of crystals, our task being to ascertain who and why. Given the size of the settlement, I find it hard to believe that anyone here could be wholly unaware of the Resistance's movements. The challenge, of course, will be finding individuals who are both able and willing to share such information with outsiders. It would seem sensible to divide our forces. Annie, why don't you question the residents in the eastern half of town? Alize and I will do the same in the west, and afterwards we can rendezvous here to share our findings. Wait. Actually, don't tell me. But I think in the cutscenes that we saw of Papa Limo and Ida, I think they were here, weren't they? Maybe not. Okay, let's see. Ah, let me guess. Come to join the fight, have you? No need to deny it, friend. You're not the first to answer the Griffin's call. While he's lit a fire in every Alamegan's heart, he's also inspired more than a few old dons to pledge themselves to the cause. And little wonder the Guardians won't stop until we're all under the yoke. Okay. Next up, Tailbot. I see you there, going around asking questions. Looking for Griffin and his lot, I'll bet. Seems they're the talk of little Alamigo these days. Folk wondering what he's about, what he's got in store for the Guardians, and what's under that mask of his, of course. Some say he's hardly got a face, what with all the scars. Others reckon he's been marked for death by the Empire, and that they'd send a bloody legion if they knew he was here. Snort. Your guess is as good as mine. Okay, one more. I guess it's above. Yep. Otelin. The Resistance? Damned if I know. It's not as if I'd be any use to them. Cuff, wheeze. Oh no. He's got COVID. If you set store by all these tales of secret weapons, good luck to you. But I'm too old for the mask's bedtime stories. This is our lot, and it's time we got used to it. It feels bad, man. Okay, let's go. I suppose I should ask what you learned, but I think I already know. This griffin seems to be the leader of a newly formed faction within the Resistance. The Masks. Yet, despite their growing popularity, no one seems to know much about them. Only that they are the most aggressively militant group to join the movement in recent memory. Indeed, many claim their commitment to the cause of Alamegan liberation is unrivaled. We can but hope the revolutionary fervor is never channeled in the direction of the Primal. Though I feel confident this is the group which received the crystal shipments, we yet lack proof. Before taking any action, I would speak with the settlement's leader to confirm my suspicions, and mayhap enlist his help while I am about it. Given that you and Gundobald are already acquainted, mayhap it would be best if you took the lead. Shall we? Where is that? Oh, down here? Here we go. Much as it pleases me to see you again, Amy, I cannot help but wonder if I should be worried. I hear you and yours have been asking questions. The Griffin? Aye, I know of him. As do we all. Me and his masks have become a leading faction within the Resistance. Though there was suspicion at first given his secretive ways, he quickly proved himself a charismatic and capable commander. Men are drawn to his passion and his vision. They truly believe that he has what it takes to lead them to victory. Even I cannot help but admire the man for what he's accomplished. But I've not forgotten Wilred. I was blind to the danger of his ambitions, and you were not. The Griffin will soon deliver a speech to our people at the sunken temple of Corn Wilfred. That was one of the people in the Crystal Braves, was it? Go and see him with your own eyes. Weigh his words with your own heart. Yep, yeah. It's a lot of names sometimes. It's like difficult to keep track. Alright. How convenient. 'Tis but a pity Thancred is not here to join us. You two go on ahead. I shall stay behind and wait for him. There. Has it begun already? I hear voices coming from within. Oh.
Brothers and sisters, 20 years ago, Alamigo, our home, was claimed by the Garlean Empire.
Oh, put on auto.
In our haste to overthrow the King of Ruin, we turned a blind eye to our foes in the north. With our glorious revolution, we but laid a path for a new tyrant to succeed the old. And when confronted with our failure, we fled. Not a day goes by that I do not think of those we left behind. Think of them and feel ashamed. And I know each and every one of you feels the same. We abandoned them, our own flesh and blood, to labor till their backs gave in and their breath gave out, building the twisted steel ramparts which now mar our once majestic mountains. We abandoned them, the brave and true, to fight and die for their country, or worse, to be conscripted and sent off to rob another poor bastard of his home. We abandoned them, the meek and powerless, to bow and scrape when the Garleans pass, to sully themselves that they might live to see another day of misery.
We abandoned them.
The Black Wolf may be dead, but a new Imperial Viceroy reigns in Alamigo now. A beast, not a fraction as merciful. You all know the Eorzean Alliance will do naught to oppose him. For all their promises and platitudes, they will not act if there's no profit in it. Only we can free our brothers and sisters from the Empire's tyranny, my friends. Only we have the courage to stand and fight. They have imprisoned us. They have enslaved us. And they have murdered us. But no more. Blood demands blood. And the Garleans shall pay for every drop they have spilt upon our lands.
This guy's passionate. The Griffin. Are they convinced?
This I promise you. For we have a power within us, my friends. A power befitting our pride, our righteousness. Only join us, and we shall grant you the means to unleash it. And together, we shall see the Alamigan standard raised over the mountains of Gir Abania once more.
Gir Abania once more. Yay! Yay!
A power befitting their pride. Not at all ominous, that. Wait, is that...
Yeah!
What are you two doing here?
I told you.
I
knew it.
The same thing.
Wait, this is kind of awkward.
Well, this is quite the surprise.
If you see what I see, if you feel as I feel...
Might I suggest we continue this conversation in more agreeable surroundings?
For it is not strength of
Okay.
arms that will win this battle, but strength of heart.
It feels kind of weird that they were just casually there. Like, could they have just left in that case? Why were they there? Words cannot express how glad I am to see you both alive and well. And you, though it was pretty obvious you and Annie would be fine. The Crystal Braves never had a realistic chance of capturing any of the Scions, divided as they were and distrusted by the better part of Eorzea. But if you truly believe that, forgive me. What exactly have you two been doing all this time? Yeah, it's a good question. Repaying a favor. After the banquet, we had no choice but to flee Ul'dah, and we would not have been able to do so without the aid of some old friends from the Resistance. Okay. I guess that kind of makes sense. That's right, they smuggled us out of the city and sheltered us.
Small.
In Little Alamigo, all at great risk to themselves. Obviously, we couldn't let that go unacknowledged, so we offered to help them out with their operations for a while. When we learned of the Scion's exoneration, that Lolorito had several old ties with the Crystal Braves, and that General Roban had been reinstated, we resolved to make contact, but having long since discarded our link pearls as a precautionary measure, our options were rather limited. To make matters more complicated, we were embroiled in a delicate operation at the time, leaving me with little choice but to entrust a letter to a courier. I gather from your puzzled expressions, however, that you never received it. Okay, so he did at least try to send a message. What, everyone is getting DC'd? Servers are dead? To be honest, we thought this might happen. While the masks are happy to let the refugees spread the word within the community, they're pretty strict about communicating with outsiders. Oh, and we also heard a rumor that the Griffin doesn't want us meddling in his affairs. The Griffin mistrusts the science of the Seventh Dawn? Curious. It is well known that we are no friends of Garlemald. One would think the man we saw beseeching all and sundry to join his cause would welcome our support. Ah, I should say that the man you saw was not in fact the Griffin, but an impersonator. Oh, and a talented rabble-rouser to boot. 'Twould not surprise me if we were responsible for the majority of these public appearances. As you may have gathered, the Griffin is an extremely cautious and distrusting man who has made every effort to conceal his identity. Even when we participated in a raid under his direct command, we were not permitted to approach him. It's hard to know what to make of it all. The secrecy, the impersonators, the masks. What? It's not as if I'm making all of you wear one. And mine only covers half my face. It's completely different. Really. Anyway, when we heard the Griffin was due to give a speech, we thought it might be a good opportunity to get a better sense of the man behind the, for all the good it did. Servers couldn't handle Annie doing so much MSQ. All of EU's down. Why am I not down? Everyone's getting DC'd? You will crash? Cutscene privilege? Streamer privilege? Within 5 lines of each other, I see... Wait, where was it? I can't see the messages anymore. I saw one person say, I got DC'd on Shiva, and then 2 lines later, like, oh, everything seems fine on Shiva. Okay. And now you've heard the whole of it, but tell me, what prompted you to take an interest in the Griffin? Summoning? You're not serious. I can't believe it. The Resistance would never even entertain such a ridiculous plan. But the Griffin, well, the man is an enigma. I cannot say with any confidence what he would or would not do. What I can say, however, is that the speech we heard today was not the first to make reference to a power capable of defeating the Empire. The masks have made many such claims of late. I confess I had assumed it to be mere bluster, but in the context of the shipments of which you spoke, it is not impossible that they are alluding to a primal. Whatever it is, we'll find out together. And if anyone tries to stop us, they'll answer to me. Indeed. That is, assuming you'll have us? Yeah. Reunion! Everyone is together again now. Now it's just a question of what the hell is going on with you, Ranger. If, as you suspect, the Griffin is indeed plotting to summon the Primal, we must needs obtain confirmation while there is yet time to act. To that end, I propose we question his double. Given his role as the group's de facto mouthpiece, I should not be surprised if he were one of the Griffin's closest associates. And while he may not be aware of the most sensitive details, he can probably tell us the mask's plan in broad strokes. Like the man whom he impersonates, however, he is wary of outsiders. He will not expose himself without a suitable incentive. Rainer Wolf, thank you very, very much for the resub! Thank you, thank you. It seems it's only in EU. Anyone who's DC'd on Lich? My plan is as follows. Yes? Oh no. Me? I'm fine on Lich? Yes, 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 yes. Oh, okay. Actually 5 minutes from Stormblood? Yeah, actually 5 minutes from Stormblood, guys. And what's the queue on Lich right now? My plan is as follows. You and Alfie will pose as adventurers fallen on hard times, inspired by his words to take up arms for a noble cause. Oh, people got kicked 5 minutes ago? Wait, you on EU? Yeah, I'm an EU streamer. It was 200 for me. People are saying it's 2,000 now. Okay. Huma Boss, thank you very much for the 4 gifted subs. Ida and I, as members of the Resistance, will recount tales of your past achievements and testify as to your usefulness in the struggles ahead. With our enthusiastic assurances still ringing in his ears, he will decide to welcome you in person, and we will arrange a meeting. You will need to look the part that we might maintain the charade, until we have him cornered at least. Here, there should be enough to purchase suitable garments from Tailbot, and to have him rub a respectable amount of dirt on them for good measure. Any questions? Okay, so we have to look poor and dirty. It all seems simple enough, thank you. And with that, Annie, let us be off. Alright. I can mount up. I can fly. Everything seems good so far. Everything seems good so far.
Mad because small.
You're on Lich, so we're neighbors? Yes. Eh? You want to buy what? I don't know what you're up to, but I want no part of it. Well, you're the ones with a gill, and seeing as you're friends of Papa Limo, there, tunic and slops for both of you, tailored and treated to your tastes. Now off with you, before someone sees us together. Clothes maketh the man, they say. Right then, I will go and change and see at the spot Papa Limo marked on our maps. 7 more quests. Is this 7 more quests for this patch? Or the whole expansion? I can't get out. Here we go.
Mad because small.
Whew. A random yawning. Wait, why is this red? Oh, I think I need to maybe wear the clothing that I got. Okay, it's a weathered tunic. Yep. And shepherd slobs. That sounds like shoes, right? Or not? Wait, what is it? Shepherd slobs. They're legs. Okay. That seems good, right? Tango? Oh, you can't see them. Vitality. Yeah, we can get rid of this. Desynthesis. And then we need to put those back in here. A lot of unnecessary things here. Desynthesis that too. My big break. 52. Desynthesis. Desynthesis. Okay, we have a few more steps like that. A few more spots, I mean. Okay, there we go. All right. Well, look at us. A pair of down-at-heel adventurers seeking a chance to recapture past glories. Yes, this should suffice. Clapping. And now we play the waiting game. All right. Yeah, it seems like the queue times are ridiculous right now because something broke.
My thanks, comrades.
Something broke and everyone got DC'd. That's why.
You must be the esteemed adventurers of whom I've heard so much. I understand you have taken an interest in our cause.
A great interest, you might say. Your words have certainly made quite an impression on my friend and I.
Wow,
The
role
Resistance has
player
long,
Alfie.
and some would say wisely, avoided open engagements with the Garleans, but you and yours seem confident against the world in arms.
Mm-hmm.
I can only assume you have good reason to be so bold. Why, one might even think you are planning to summon a primal.
Ha 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 ha.
Because that would do much to explain the sizable shipment of crystals you recently
Alfie, I think you're
received
saying
from
a bit
your
too much.
smuggler friends,
Alfie,
whom
you're
our
saying too
Ishgardian
much.
allies have since detained, lest you wonder.
I'd like to hear more about the Griffin. The real Griffin. Your performance earlier didn't fool us.
Okay.
Ah,
Nice.
the famous scions of the Seventh Dawn. I should have known better than to think I could conceal the truth from you lot.
Oh my god, Alfie.
You are right.
Give
I
him
am
10
not
seconds
the
and he'll tell the
Griffin,
whole story.
But I speak with his voice, and it was at his behest that we procured those crystals. You are wrong, however, if you think that we procured them to summon a primal.
Oh, is that
We
so?
used them to reach an accord with the Amalja. In exchange for crystals to summon their god, they will aid us in the fight for Alamegan liberation.
Okay.
You've got to be joking. Have you gone completely mad?
Mad.
When people find out you helped the Lizardmen summon Ifrit, they'll turn on the Resistance. Alamigo will never be free.
The lizard man.
This isn't a fairy tale, girl. We don't have the luxury to play at being honorable heroes.
He's now called the False Griffin.
It's because the likes of you wouldn't sully your saintly hands that Alamigo's been under the yoke for the past 20 years. But the Griffin won't stand for it, and neither will we. We're ready to do whatever it takes.
Okay.
What proof do you have of this arrangement with the Amalja?
What? Aside from a lack of crystals? None. But the beastmen have a great big pile of the things if you fancy looking. You might want to hurry, though. It'll not be long before they summon their god.
Before they summon their god.
Search our camp if you don't believe me. We have naught to hide.
Not to hide.
If there is a cache to be found, Ida and I will find it.
Then
let us be off.
Yeah. You got decent light
Are
glitch
you
now,
perchance the
1900
warrior of
Q.
light? Aye, I thought so. You should know that a great many who have joined us did so because you saved them.
Oh.
Because you showed them that one brave woman can make a difference.
Wow.
You saved me too once. Helped a friend over in Quarry Mill make some medicine I needed. But that was a lifetime ago.
I think I remember that in a quest.
On behalf of my brothers and sisters, I thank you. You gave us hope where there was none, courage and strength when all was lost. We shall not squander your gift.
I know that look, Ida, and I do not like it. You cannot seriously be contemplating taking up arms with that band of cutthroats.
I just...
If the Griffin and his men have their way, it is only a matter of time before the situation in Alamigo comes to a head. Your homeland's future teeters on a knife edge, and any reckless action, however small, could have irrevocable consequences.
Irrevocable. Irrevocable.
You mustn't lose sight of that, Ida. When the time comes, we must all make our
Lose
choices,
sight.
but we must do so in full possession of the facts. Now, let us away. There is work to be done.
Yeah, in terms of server queues in general, so normally when in my streaming time, so I stream quite early in the day, right? Usually most people are at work, maybe not weekends, but most people are out, I guess, or at work. Around noon is when I log in, and my queue tends to be between 30 and 50. When I have sometimes logged in the evening time for me, so I'm talking like 9 p.m., the queue is around 200, I would say. Like between 100 and 200, at least from my experience. I don't always log in at those times, but I have noticed when I do, it's quite high. But right now, there's some kind of disconnect going on, which I don't know what that means exactly. Maybe certain servers are just like dead or reduced. So that's why there seems to be big queues and people are getting disconnected. EU definitely needs more servers, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I think EU only recently got servers in general compared to NA and like East Asia. But I think they'll probably give some more servers in the future. But they also are working on expanding the servers that exist. Is what they said, especially with the recent influx of new players. So that's what's going on. Well, like, I think from what I understand, EU used to have servers, but they weren't EU based. If that makes sense. So I mean, like, they became EU based later. Yeah, like they were still in NA. Yeah. Yeah, in Canada.
Good morning, everyone.
They moved the EU servers to Germany like 1-2 years ago. Yeah, I don't know exactly how long ago, but I heard that it was recent. I don't know. 5 years ago? Wait, really? I heard that it was recent. I don't know if people would say recent to 5 years. It was 5 years ago. Really? Wait, so has there been no change to EU servers for 5 years? Like, I heard that there was something recent that happened to EU. What was that then? It can't have been that. Oh, they made an extra data center 2 years ago. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. It used to be only chaos. Okay. All right. Yeah, I see. So light became a thing later. Strawberry flavor? Clapping at me. Hi. Strawberry flavor is the best ice cream. Actually, the best candy, the best everything. You know when you're gonna try something new, like a new candy or a new ice cream or whatever? I always go for red. Because I know red will always be good. Strawberry flavor will always be good. The best pizza? That's with banana. Knows me clapping for that. I thought I heard clapping, but I wasn't. It didn't, like, you know, properly. Yeah. Schloppy boy, thank you very much for the gifted subs. Strawberry pizza? Yeah, I don't know about strawberry pizza. Here, I'll show you my banana pizza. There we go. This is my favorite pizza. It's got banana, chicken, and curry and pineapple on it. It's actually delicious. Yeah, she agrees. Woohoo! She agrees. Good taste? Yeah, thank you. Pineapple? Yeah. Chicken, banana, pineapple, and curry. Yes. Why you do this? I don't understand why people find it so weird. It's just a normal pizza. It's very nice. Yeah. Woohoo! What the F do you mean? What do you mean? I'm really surprised I didn't eat Nutella with raw onion. Raw onion is disgusting. I eat Nutella with cheese. Caramel, he said? Do you remember? Forgive me. You cannot be expected to recall every name and face. Besides, it's not as if it matters. I've long admired how you live in the present, how you focus on the problems at hand and always keep moving forward. So let's keep moving forward together, Annie. We must find and secure those crystals. This is no time for looking back. Let's just go for the gill. We don't need more foods. Do 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 do. If we take the Griffin's double at his word, then the crystals are now somewhere within Zaharak, ready to be put to use by the Amalja. We must apprise Alice of all we have learned, and will join you both in Little Alamigo after I've changed. I wanna do some POTD. I don't know when I should do that. Is now a good time to stop the MSQ for now? No? Is it ever a good time? Oh. Okay. Oops. I'm gonna quickly be right back. But yeah, I'll continue then. I trust that you guys have a moment's like decided where it's okay to stop here. I'll be right back. Just play pop. Thank you very much for the gifted subs. What floor did you get to? I haven't gotten to any floors. I haven't played solo yet. So I wanna... That's also why I wanna play. I'll be right back. Alright. It's time to continue the MSQ. Time to continue. Now that Thancred has finally arrived, mayhap you could share your latest findings. You mean to tell me that while we were worrying ourselves sick, Ida and Pepperly were here all along? Yeah, it feels kind of weird, honestly. Well, Lishtola will be relieved. And also angry. Mainly angry, I should think. Yeah! Why was no one else expressing that? It feels really weird that she's just there. Or they were just there. As for the crystals, what choice do we have? We could very well leave them in the hands of the Malja. For all we know, they could be preparing to summon Ifrit, even as we speak. We must make for Zaharak without delay. Agreed. If there's naught else to discuss, let us depart at once. I'm in 3.4. Omir is still in Heavensward. That's just impressive. And so they go forth Uh-oh. The players gather to assume the marks on a stage wreathed in flame. Ere long the curtain shall rise, and the drama of which I am author, gods forgive me, shall at last be performed. Naught else remaineth, save to stand at the ready and pray that the chance is seized, for never shall we know its like again. What the hell are you saying? Okay. Alright. I confess, I expected a warmer greeting, but we must not jump to conclusions. Not until we have braved the bowl of embers. We must be ready to engage the enemy at any moment. If you would make any final preparations, pray do so now. I shall await your signal. Upon proceeding to the bowl, several cutscenes will play in sequence! Okay, this is why you guys said not yet. Alright. It's the perfect time for me to go AFK. Alright. No! I didn't fix my clothes. Can I cancel this and like redo it?
This isn't right. The Emulger would never leave this place so poorly guarded.
Can I alt F4? No, then I'll get into the queue.
Not willingly, no.
Alright. We'll look like a poor farmer. That's okay. That's okay. Oh shit.
Ah, the saviors of Eorzea. Slow as ever.
By the 12. Will you never learn?
You know, you're right. Mayhap it is time for a change of tack. Killing primals, tormenting beastmen, hastening the birth of a new god.
Oh, let me mute those two.
It's all a bit much, isn't it? And frankly, we don't have the leisure to do it. But killing the warrior of light, on the other hand, that would soon plunge Eorzea into chaos.
You want chaos?
One life for one world. A fair exchange. Wouldn't you agree?
Oh! Yeah, get wrecked by Thancred.
Lest you forget,
Big boy.
you've more than one opponent.
Mm-hmm. Ooh.
Carbuncle! Defend me!
Easy for Alfie.
I sense you will offer more than mere target practice, unlike your sister.
Hey, no need to insult her randomly.
Alize!
Wait. Oh. She's not a very good fighter, is she?
Did I not tell you, Alphino? I am not the girl I once was.
Okay.
My brother was always the clever one, while my talents lay elsewhere.
Oh? She a warrior? Fighter? Damn!
As Eorzea's blade of light once stood by my side, now I shall stand at hers and defend this realm with all my might.
Whoa! Wait, that's a red mage?
Let's finish this.
She found herself. Damn it! I can't change. Wait, I'm a scholar. Really? A freaking scholar. Okay. I have no HP. How do I...
There's no escape.
I'm a scholar, so let's just give them some homework. Yeah, I need my fairy as well. Oh, should we fail on purpose so we can redo this? That means we get to change clothing too, right? Yeah, okay, let's do it. I can't just walk out to die. Duty failed. You got schooled. Okay, so what do we play as? Scholar? Summoner? Summoner. Let's go Summoner. I haven't done my red mage preparations yet. But soon we will. Wait, are we happy with this appearance? No Pokemon trainer outfit? Okay, what should we use then? But I can't change outfit here. Is this a good outfit? Is this a good outfit? Alright, fine. Let's go to the city. Then we can change. We need to do this properly, right? Okay, so we're playing Summoner. Pentoman, thank you very much for subbing. Yeah, this is really important, guys. Okay. Do you think this is a good one? The exchange student look was great. Exchange student. Okay, I'll go through a few of them. We have this one, we have this, we have this, we have the schoolgirl, we have the princess, we have the exchange student, Pokemon trainer, we have the warlock look, we have the gold saucer look, we have the straight out of Aladdin look, the winter look number 2, lightning, the Arabian Nights look. Lightning? Okay, in that case, let's choose between 10 and 13. So type 10 or 13 in the chat. Paul. Witch Glam. 10, 13. The thing is, if I know you guys right, you guys will take it to 50% regardless. Which one needs more votes to make it 50-50? You guys are indeed trying to keep it near 50-50. But it does look like 13 is winning. So let's go. I can't do that voice. It's so high pitch. Alright. I hear voice 4 where? Oh, you know them off by heart? Which one's which? 10 is winning now? Oh, are you guys serious? Okay, 10 is winning now. So we're going on 10 now. Unbelievable. Alright, 10 actually won. Alright, so we're going this way. Yep. Okay, there it is. Let's go. I'm gonna go this way, then I don't have to worry about caves and whatnot. Let's go. I bought a few votes. You bought votes? Yeah, I do feel like this is pretty good for the occasion. And this look is pretty good for the occasion. Stop the count! We need a recount. Here we go. I confess, I expected a warmer greeting, but we must not jump to conclusions. Yeah. Let's go. Timmy the Tank! We met him in one of the dungeons. He's progressing like me. Do you guys remember him? We were gonna give him the player commendation, but then he left the group too fast. Alright, normal mode, let's go. Nice. Okay,
This
we
isn't
no
right.
longer
The Amalja would never leave this place so poorly guarded.
look like we came from a poor village. Now we look fancy.
Not willingly, no.
The saviors of Eorzea. Slow as ever.
By the 12. Will you never learn?
You know, you're right. Mayhap it is time for a change of tack. Killing primals, tormenting beastmen, hastening the birth of a new god. It's all a bit much, isn't it? And frankly, we don't have the leisure to do it. But killing the warrior of light, on the other hand, that would soon plunge Eorzea into chaos. One life.
Eorzea into chaos.
The one world. A fair exchange. Wouldn't you agree?
Lest you forget, you've more than one opponent.
Mm-hmm.
Carbuncle, defend me!
Carbuncle, defend me. Like that in its own is such a Sailor Moon line.
Target practice, unlike your sister.
Moon Prism attack.
Alize!
Uh-oh, Alize.
Did I not tell you, Alphino? I am not the girl I once was.
She's not a girl anymore, guys.
My
We can even
brother
hear
was
it in her
always
voice.
the clever one, while my talents lay elsewhere.
Alfie the clever one. Uses his brain. That's how he ends up on Reddit. And Alize with a big sword.
As Eorzea's blade of light once stood by my side, now I shall stand at hers and defend this realm with all my might.
Oh, this was the first tease of Red Mage? Really?
Let's finish this.
That's so cool. Ah. That's awesome. Alright, now we're back here. Not looking like a hobo. Let's do this. He's connected to this guy, so I think we should attack this guy
You shall
first.
fall soon enough.
Or we should get Pet out. Alright, what happens then? Now he has no binding.
There's no escape.
Oh, he's invulnerable again. Let's spawn again. Okay, let's kill this little guy. I think he's healing. Here. Yep. Nice. Okay. Alright. Now we can go with more. Let's see. Do that on him. Do this. Maybe he rezzed him. Maybe that's why this guy came back alive. They're back alive! What? Maybe I need to kill them like within X amount of time or something, or they just keep rezzing?
No more games.
Not sure. Or wait, or maybe it's a phase 2. Maybe they all did die and it's a phase 2. No more games? How dare he decide my life?
It ends now. What?
The chains!
Is it him? It's him.
You snake! You would betray us as well?
He that holdeth fast unto his convictions shall never count betrayal amongst his crimes, though all the world may call him villain. My path is unchanged, my creed sacrosanct. This I believe with all my heart.
So what does he want?
But say, warrior of darkness, and speak true, what dost thou believe? That rendering up the souls of thy world in service to the rejoining will grant it salvation? Nay.
By the 12! Urianger!
It's him. Yep.
Mine
there it is.
Apologies, Master Alphino. That the brightest light might shine, duty did compel me to walk in darkest shade.
Explain!
You sweet fool. I was almost willing to believe you had turned against us. I expect a full explanation when this is over. For now, may I assume you have turned your cloak for the last time?
Turned your cloak. Okay, I see. Alright. Mr. Double Agent, huh? But at last, ours.
By thy leave.
By thy leave. Again.
Even odds then. No matter.
He was doing
We'll
this for
crush
us.
the lot of you in one fell swoop.
Understood.
Magus of darkness.
Hearken to me. We only have one chance.
Well, thanks, Alize, for making me understand that part.
Strike before the mage casts his spell.
Eurasia has a speech?
But together we can defeat them.
Yes, friendship power, right? Eurasia speaks and I just don't understand anything. Then Alice says that, and then I was like, oh. Okay, cool. Now I get it.
Make ready! They come!
Let's go! Friendship! Channel ether into Alize's blade. Channel ether into Alize's blade. By standing here? I must have more ether. She's gaining ether slowly. I don't know if I can increase it, maybe by bringing these guys closer to her. Give me your ether. My ether. Channel into Alize's blade. They're getting more ether than we are. Magus of Darkness ether, this guy. Is he getting it from him? Give me... Alright, let's see what else they said. Give me your ether. That's it. You heard the man. Leave the fighting to us. Hurry, Andy. Give me the ether. I must have more ether. Go to her. We will deal with others later. Blade of Light.
The ether. It's not enough.
Caution, Andy. You mustn't channel so much at once. Oh? Okay, so when she asks me, I'll go back, I guess. He's ahead again. Unto her blade we render... Unto her blade we render our ether, that fortune may favor us this day. Oh. Oh, now Urianger gave her ether. Oh, maybe we're taking turns. Yeah, she's not asking me anymore, so I guess I'm done for now. Kill this guy again. Picture rules and quickly find ether. Okay, now it's my ether. I'm so confused what I'm clicking here. I got interrupted? Oh. Now we're ahead.
Just a little more.
Now I think the others will take care of it. Oh, he rezzed him. Nihilbert. The ether is welling up. It's my turn soon? Oh, it is my turn already. How do I get rid of him on me? Is this serious? How do I get a hold of him? How do I get rid of him? Oh, okay. Somebody taunted. Oh my god! Just 1 point!
'Tis done. With this blade I banish the darkness.
No. Not like
Psychic.
this.
Oh my god! We almost failed! That was fun though. I was avoiding chat. Who did that blind? I can imagine you guys are burning to tell me how to do it. Uh-oh.
Alize, are you hurt?
A touch dizzy, but otherwise fine. Thank you.
You must be proud of her.
And there you have it. Our friend is too stubborn to die.
We are far from finished.
Wait, what's gonna happen now with him?
Or have you never considered how we came to this world?
Crystals? You mean, like the Ascians?
Just so. As the Ascians flee unto the rift twixt planes with crystals of darkness, so did these warriors come hither with crystals of light.
Eloquent, as always. Aye, like the Ascians, we too are beyond death. You cannot defeat that which is eternal.
Wait! Such methods
sorry.
as the
I think I was
Ascians
muted there.
employ require the renunciation of the flesh. You would have had to.
At long last, you see. To save our world, we gave our lives.
Oh.
We were just adventurers trying to make our way. An odd job here, a favor there. We never aspired to be warriors of light. But word of our deeds spread, and soon people were calling us heroes. They placed their hopes and dreams on our shoulders, and bid us fight for all that was good and right. We fought, and we fought, and we fought, until there was no one left to fight. We won! And now our world is being erased from existence.
Oh, shit. This was so much deeper. We fought.
We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this. You of all people should understand. We will not falter. We brought our world to the brink of destruction, and now we must save it.
I've died before, Arbet. I'm not afraid to die again.
No matter how many times we fall, we must rise and carry on the fight for those we left behind.
They all have crystals.
To have known the depths of sorrow and embraced the highest sacrifice. Nonetheless, Master Louis-Sois, guide my hand, I pray you, as fate's thread spinneth upon this most capricious spindle. Quickly! Thou must needs invoke the power of thy crystal.
Are we doing it? Oh my god.
What is this place?
Such pain. Such sorrow.
Minfilia.
Oh, my dear children.
Emote only?
Be.
Mother Heidelin, hearken unto your children's plea. From 2 worlds do we gather, and from 2 worlds do we offer a bounty of light. In this desperate hour we do beseech your intercession. We beg an audience with the word of the Mother, with your chosen Minfilia.
Your cries go not unheard, nor your sacrifices unnoticed. Though many are lost, there are those we can yet save, whom I can yet save.
We see her. Oh, so pretty.
Minfilia.
So pretty.
Blessed children of the first, the light of your world hath grown blinding in its radiance, but it is not yet absolute. I will hie me to your world, and there take unto myself the light which riseth even now to drown it, as darkness once did drown another.
Now you deign to answer our prayers? I will suffer this farce no longer!
Oh. He's not happy. Oh, there's no way he's be able to touch her, right?
As the Ascians must serve as instruments of Zodiark's will, so too must others carry out the will of Heidelin. But for the boon you have granted her, she has grown strong enough to set me free, that I might serve as her emissary.
Wait, what? Set Minfilia free? Like,
Your
can she join us
suffering,
again?
Your sacrifice, your supplications. She has heard all. We will not let the first fall to light.
We will not let the first
Thank
fall
you,
to light.
Urianger, for bringing everyone here. It fills my heart with joy to look upon the faces of my friends once more.
In taking you unto her bosom, I knew that Heidelin had bequeathed to you a sliver of her grace, granting you strength longsword. And in treating with the Ascians, I learnt of a star like unto our own, a doomed world of fallen heroes, in whom I glimpsed ourselves, the first. Full long did I search for a means to save this world, concluding at the last that the answer lay in the power of blessed crystals. And thus did I labor to set light against dark.
This is so complicated.
Yet I knew from the beginning that this salvation would not come without sacrifice. For the instrument of the first's deliverance would of necessity be required to journey thither, there to remain, mayhap forever.
You orchestrated all of this, not to save her, but to send her away.
Thank you, Alfie, for speaking in normal terms.
One life for one world. Such was the bargain, and you the coin, though it were not mine to spend.
Wait, are we sacrificing Minfilia for this?
Have we not walked together in the light of the crystal, and at her bidding borne witness to the joys and sorrows of this land? Each and every one of you knows my heart. If this be the price I must pay, I pay it gladly.
I thought the sacrifice was me. I didn't realize it's her.
You would go alone then?
My dearest Thancred, you who have ever watched over me, I am truly grateful for all you have done on my behalf, as would my father be. Your kindness, your compassion, your love. These are your gifts to me, and our gifts to them, forming a bond which transcends time and space.
Sometimes I forget you are not the child I once knew.
Aww.
Make me proud.
Oh my god.
Long have I watched you from Heidelin's side, watched as you nurtured and kept safe the light of the dawn. The dark recesses of the world hide untold
There's diamond
secrets
alert
and dangers.
exactly on it.
Thus do I entrust to you, Tupsimati.
Tupsimati.
I pray you, keep to the path that you may never have need of it.
Twould seem the power of our crystals is all but spent. Perhaps, if there is naught else to be done.
He wants to leave.
Hear me, servants of Heidelin. If you would have us place our trust in you, then I would ask a favor. Take us with you. Take us home. We were blind to the truth once, so I tell you this, as one fool to another. Light, dark, it doesn't matter. What matters is how you choose to use them. We made our choice and you see what came of it, so please, forge a different path. Seize a better fate.
Aww. We saw him smile. We saw him smile. Friends from a different world, different background.
It is a strange feeling. So many times have I watched you depart, my heart filled with worry. And ever did you return to me in triumph. Someday, when I have found a way to free this star from her sorrow, I promise you I shall repay the favor.
When I found a way to free the star from her sorrow. Oh, that's her mom.
Thank you, Lemmy, for everything.
Oh shit. Oh, the goosebumps. She understood. One teardrop. One teardrop. Damn. I don't know if you guys noticed, I was a little bit distracted in the middle of that because my dad was actually calling me and I was trying to focus on the story at the same time that I forgot how to mute my phone. And that's why I was like unmuting myself. But yeah, not a great timing for that. That was a lot of story. I feel like this is a perfect example of something that you'd probably want to watch more than once just to understand everything. Mostly because your ranger speaks in freaking codes all the time. I don't understand him. And secondly, just to understand like all the different things that's actually being said, you know? And because there's so much lore in that. So much understanding of the warriors of darkness and of what, you know, what parallels there are there, similarities between us and them, and then ending up with Minfilia. And I'm not sure if I understood that correctly, but so she's sacrificing her current type of being, I guess, to go to their world and save their world, I think. Did I understand that correctly? I'll put you guys out of emote only mode so we can discuss this. But that's as far as I understood it. And then she was also she still somewhat speaks of a future, like that there might be a way for her to repay it somehow. I guess that's how these things there's always multiple levels of things. And her last words to her mom, oh, the shiver is there. The shiver is there. But yeah, she apparently going to the other world. But yeah, I really want to watch that again. I need to rewatch that, especially in the parts where I was a bit distracted because of my phone. But yeah, holy shit. That was crazy. And I've always liked this group of heroes of darkness because they they look like us, you know? Like, it's like, yeah, it's us. Put a Lala there, and then we have the Hero of Darkness. And it's so good with a backstory to it, too. We have a Lala, you. Yeah. Oh my god. Their world failed because Alala was in their group? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. True? No. Mods, can we ban people? But yeah, I'm gonna be right back. I think my dad actually dropped something for me. That's why he was calling me. I'll be right back. It would seem we're in the Southern Funlawn again. Mephilia doing, no doubt. May the Toll speed her on her way, and the Warriors of Darkness too. I cannot help but wonder what awaits those wayward souls. If they gave their lives in order to travel to the source, then in returning to the first, would they not... Yeah, that as well. But mayhap that was their wish. Yeah. I think he did say, the big guy, that he was ready to die again. He's already died. Oh, that's how you get Mimbruda. Forgive me. My thoughts were elsewhere. This when I know full well there is yet work to be done. The crystals. Leave them to me. I will go back into Zeharak and secure them. The Imalja will still be in disarray after the thrashing the Warriors of Darkness gave them. They are not like to notice a loud bard skulking about. But Thancred, you don't have to do this, yeah, I know. But I want to. I will see you at the Rising Stones. I shall go and find Ida and Papalimo. They must have finished searching the Mask's camp by now. Not that it matters anymore. You must be tired, Annie. I know I am. If thou wilt permit me, my lady, I would ask a question. When didst thou become aware of mine independent pursuits? When I saw you meeting with that warrior of darkness and the Ascian in the white at the great library. Oh, she saw them. I tried not to think the worst. You've never been one to confide in others, so I knew that even were your intentions pure, you would not share your plans with us until you felt the time was right. But I cannot deny that a part of me feared you had simply betrayed us. Would that there had been another way. Know that I took no pleasure in deceiving thee, and that these sins will forever weigh heavy on my heart. I understand why you did what you did. That you but sought to achieve the greatest good while inflicting the least harm. Not many would have the courage to make that choice. But even knowing what came of your actions, I find that I cannot condone them. I'm sorry. Oh, harsh words. Pretty ouchy. Annie, forgive me, but I believe the events of the day have taken their toll on me. I should like to rest for a while. If thou wilt grant me leave, I would gladly escort thee unto a refuge of thine own choosing. Once my lady hath regained her strength, we shall join thee at the Rising Stones. Until then, Warrior of Light. 32 seal can. This? No, this is a bigger can. It's like 0.5, I believe. Yeah, it's 500. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, these were the new quests that I just unlocked, I think. Yeah, the whole emote only thing, like I said, I don't really read much of chat when things happen where I know something will be spoiled. I just avoid chat in those moments. But I think a lot of people feel stressed having the chat go open. So that's kind of why I put on emote only mode. That's usually my reasoning. I think a lot of people feel safer, like, with not seeing spoilers, I guess. So yeah, that's the way I see it. Like whenever I discover something that I'm like, that's when I like avoid chat. Yeah, that's true. The Pog and the kick W you can't because they don't count as emotes. That is true. That's kind of annoying. As you were just showing us, those people there in Rich are fine with spoiling. I'm assuming that he doesn't really read either when there's time of spoiling. And because the chat is so fast, I think most people don't care if there's spoilers in the chat. Oh, oops. Well met, Amy. Alfie says you'd be joining us. It seemed the Griffin's double was telling the truth, insofar as we found nothing resembling a sizable cache of crystals in the mass camp. Did you perchance find one in Zaharok? Actually... I don't believe it. The crystals, Minfilia, all of it. It's just... I don't know what it is. I sympathize, Ada. Even now I struggle to comprehend that which I saw. The only thing I can say with any certainty is that I feel blessed to have been granted a final chance to speak with her. It was bittersweet, but also affirming. Alfie, I believe it is past time Ida and I rejoined the science. We've been away for far too long. Though I am loath to leave the Griffin to his own devices, I feel our investigation would benefit from your more dispassionate perspectives. And I hope that we might, in turn, offer our own opinions on the many challenges that you have faced in our absence. Gods, it's been absolutely ages, hasn't it? I can't wait to hear about everyone's adventures. We should be glad to recount them, and Tataru's tales may well surprise you. I do hope somebody tells them off for being gone for so long. Ida? Ida! Ralgar be praised. It is you! Ida, alive and standing here before me, in the flesh. I can hardly believe my eyes. Oh, come now. Has it really been so long you don't remember me? It's Gondobald. I fought beside your father in the revolution. She still does not remember? Do not think less of her, friends. It's been 20 years since the... Oh, 20 years. Okay, but the resistance were always welcome, a little al amigo. They gave us hope, and young Ida most of all. Aye, Ida here was always full of fire. Ever the first to volunteer for a mission. Until the day she up and vanished, that is. There were rumors, and we feared the worst. Oh, he doesn't mean... I thought he meant, like, since the science stuff happened, but he means, like, for the longest time. No, he does mean... Okay, he does mean the recent thing. Okay. Well, what can I say? I'm sorry for running off like that and making you all worry. It's a long story, but you see... I got involved with my friends here at the science. Oh, sorry, we were still the Circle of Knowing back then, alright? Anyway, I wanted to come back and tell you, but it was all very secretive stuff at the time, and, as you can see, I'm completely fine. I know we've got a lot to talk about, and we will, but right now I've got to hurry back to our headquarters. My friends are expecting me. Okay. Pray forgive her. It's been a very long day for us all. I promise we will visit again at the first opportunity. Yep. Let's return to the Rising Stones. Yep. Good plan. Good plan. Hells take me for giving you that mask. Alright. Pray return. Alright, and then main story quest is here. Oh, we haven't been here for a while now. You needn't say a word, Eddie. I know. I know. Wherever she wanders, no matter how far, she will always be with us. Yep. Please come. No, welcome home. Wait, why did I read please come? Welcome home. Annie, I trust your journey was uneventful. You will be pleased to hear that Thancred has secured the crystals. He sent word a short while ago. Once he's delivered them safely into the Temple Knight's care, he'll rejoin us here, and we can declare this matter officially resolved. While awaiting arrival, I took the opportunity to contact Ishola and Kryle and brief them on all that has occurred. I also requested that they'd return to the Rising Stones at their earliest convenience. Now that our lost friends have been found, it would seem meet to discuss the future. True. Everyone's together now, huh?
Back in the Solar. It's been too long since we were all together like this. Not since after Minbreda.
Yep.
Much has changed since then. We ourselves, most of all.
Though not all who were lost could be gathered here today, we may take comfort in the knowledge that those who are not are carrying on the fight.
While I am grateful to our friends in the north for their hospitality, it isn't half good to be back.
But, as Papalima rightly said, much has changed since we last stood here. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are not as they once were, nor should we be. Our travels in the north brought us into contact with a host of fine and generous people, and their selfless deeds serve to show me that it is not lofty causes that should inform our actions, but our hearts. And I hope that the Scions might continue in this manner, as individuals driven by individual principles. Provided we all sincerely desire to work towards Eorzea's salvation, I believe the paths we follow to achieve it need not, and should not, be dictated by any single ideal.
Companions bound by a common purpose, free to go whither they will. The idea is not without merit. Very well. I shall resume my research of the primals and the elder gods of Eorzea. Should anyone have need of my findings, you need only ask. I should be glad of your continued assistance.
Well, my main purpose in coming here was to see the signs of the Seventh Dawn restored and my dear friend found. Nevertheless, having involved myself in your struggles, I feel compelled to see them through to the bitter end. For Minfilia's sake. That is, if there are no objections.
You will always be welcome here, Kryle.
Oh, sorry, I was muted because I muted for eating. I was saying no objections, right, Alfie? And I was saying that Kryle was cute.
Orianger, can we trust you to carry on your investigation of the Ascians as before?
Regardless of mine own desires, I am undeserving of your trust.
Oh.
Having so villainously deceived you all.
Now, I'll hear no more of that. It would be disrespectful of Minfilia's wishes. She entrusted matters here to us, that we might protect this star and understand the truth which hides at her heart. Mayhap I can handle the former, but I think you far better suited to the latter. No?
He's joining us.
Very well. Then out of love for my Lady Minfilia and Moonbreeder both, this shall be my
Moonbreeder too,
solemn
that's
charge.
true.
Papalimo and I should probably return to Thanalan to keep an eye on the Resistance. There's still the matter of the Griffin and the Amalja, not to mention the new Imperial Viceroy. That little lot must be worthy of our attention, right?
Why does it sound like she's lying?
And what will you do, Alize?
You know I have no great love for organizations and formalities. That being said, this new approach you propose is not wholly objectionable, and we've always got her to keep us from bickering.
Is that me?
But I will suffer no titles. I am not here for House Leveilleur, nor to walk in Grandfather's shadow.
Upon that point, we see eye to eye. If it please you, you may think of me as but another comrade in arms.
Oh.
Well then, Alfie, I for my part shall see to the paperwork and the finances with my characteristic aplomb.
Sounds
I would
good,
not
Tataru.
have it any other way, Tataru. And we mustn't forget you. What now for the Warrior of Light?
Yeah, what now? A new adventure, what else? The road goes ever on. To strive for those we have lost. For those we can yet save. ... I don't know. What do you guys think I should pick? 3 ... 3 ... 3 ... Alright, let's go for 3. Yep.
Indeed.
Indeed.
The path behind us was fraught with hardship, and the path before us will be no less unforgiving. But a new dawn shall break over the realm, and I see before me the faces of those who will deliver it.
We're quite a big group of people here now. Look at them, Annie. The science of the 7th dawn. Look how far we've come. The people we've met, the moments we've shared, the losses we've suffered, the tragedies we've overcome. All of it has made us who we are today. Where we go from here and what the future holds, only the 12 know. But I know that we will find out together. Mimbruda. What? Oh, I didn't get to learn it? Another cutscene? Istola and Kryl.
One world's heroes are another world's villains.
Yeah,
One
true.
world's loss, another world's gain. Where
True.
men go as one, there is life. And where there is life,
This voice is mysterious.
My friends, if I may, I would ask that you entrust Tupsiamati to me. Clouds gather upon the horizon, and as Master Louisoix's disciple, I would keep it close at hand.
I don't like this.
Thank you. I shall guard it well.
I don't like this. Like, him and Papalimo were safe and able to contact us at any point, and they decided to just stay there at the Resistance.
Cause to hope.
I'm a little bit iffy about both of them, actually.
For every ending, every parting, marks a new beginning.
Oh, Griffin with real Griffin. Well done, brother. You may resume your normal duties and rejoin the others. The coming battle shall be our greatest yet, and I intend to stand with you all on that glorious day. With you all. True believers are so readily led. I've given them everything they desired, all for which they have prayed. I doubt you can say the same for your pawns. Get what you wanted then? Was it all worth it in the end? There were some unexpected developments, but they were ultimately to our advantage. Be it host to a surfeit of light or dark, as world bereft of equilibrium is but a void in waiting, and a void is of no use to my master. I shall follow her emissary with great interest. As for the pawns, whom you so pity, they have delivered unto me a gift, which I do now present to you. Don't tell me it's the thing. No, okay. I thought maybe it's the thing that we just gave to Papalimo. Oh, I told you guys! I told you it wasn't safe! The eyes of Nidhogg. Many were the candidates considered, but by your deeds, you have proven yourself the most deserving. Unbelievable. Yeah, let's just throw the eyes, like, you know, off the cliff. Surely no one's gonna find it. Man of boundless rage and bottomless despair, in whose breast beats a heart with thirst for vengeance. Only you are fit to wield these eyes, for weal or for woe. No, they needed to either, like, destroy it, I don't know how, some kind of magical destruction, or they needed to keep it guarded somewhere, which would probably also lead to trouble, but yeah. So it was here, all along. Well, what was here? What was he looking at? Smile. Oh, just you wait, my pretty. You and I are going to have so much fun. Nero? What are you looking at? Remember him, Annie? I don't remember what his story was, but I remember his face and his name. I don't remember what his story was. Sid's rival. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. That makes me remember what it was. Yeah. We've encountered him multiple times. I remember now. Yeah. I remember. I thought we killed him. Didn't we kill him? Did we let go of him? Ninja vanished in Praetorium? Okay. Yeah, he came with us into Crystal Tower, where he was helping us, right? He was always a weird one. A bit of back and forth. Does the Praetorium happen before Crystal Tower? I'm trying to remember the order of things. Or maybe you're able to do them in different orders depending on how you decide to do them. Yeah, okay. So the latest thing was him coming with us and dealing with the guy and the girl. Well, the one with the one red eye. Prey is always before CT. Okay. The clones, yes, the clones. Yeah, I remember the clones. And then he almost got stuck in there too. And then we managed to all get out. Managed to all get out. Check minion. Destined to die a hero and live on as a mechanized servitor. Okay. This anatomically accurate representation of Mimbrida was secretly crafted by none other than Urianger, immediately following the ultimately passing of his beloved companion. What he did with it before it passed to your hands is a tale best left untold. Really? Alright. Thanks for sharing. Thanks for sharing. Uber danger, what the F? Yeah, I know, right? Uber danger, what the F?